Oh,
Hello, hello. Hilarious.
Hello, friend.
it was quiet when I undeafened. What the heck? Who are you people?
I
Yeah,
just
we're
spoke.
the
I
good
just said
sisters
something
of
there
You
for
know what?
everyone else.
Next time I'll just start fucking making noise.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want, chat?
Fucking hell, okay, shit. But yes, hello everyone. Hello, hello. How is everyone?
I am good.
I don't know anymore, man.
Tired.
I'm alive.
I see, I see.
I'm about to be dying
What-
soon because not only am I the science problems, but I also have buffalo wings right here.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Buffalo
So,
wings.
So my science is about to be cleared.
That's one way to do it. But yes. So welcome. As unfortunately we did have to. There was a bit of a skip in what would have been the last Vergesson session, so apologies for that. But that said, as for those who are in the know, but for the audience here to clarify, uh, we are actually going to be missing Drag today because he is a busy boy. He is a very busy boy.
Doesn't like us anymore.
Yeah, no, it's a shame, really. It's a shame. He told us bye, and he'll
He
never
died
be
of
back.
ligma.
See you. Told us see you losers, and he's not here to defend himself, so he can't prevent.
I thought he just died of ligma.
But yeah, no. Bait aside, so we will not be having Kuyo until potentially very late into the session.
Honestly, when you would probably be most needed, because
he's a tank, and we need that.
Yes, you always need your tank. But that said,
I love not dying.
I would like to ask, does anyone remember last Vergesson session? And if so, would you like to do recap?
the main thing I remember is what fucking happened to my character, and now I have some grudges against some gods right now.
I remember the general stuff. I don't remember the finer details.
It has
It
been
was all
4
dream
weeks.
sequences.
Yes.
Literally all dreams.
I can't remember the last month, man. I don't know what you want from me.
Ferguson was closer than last month.
No,
Actually,
no.
it's been a
It's
month.
been a month.
Yeah, you're
What are
right.
you
Remember,
talking
we
about?
missed last session, so
I'm just bad with time.
it's
You
been.
trying to gaslight me, bro?
So to reconfirm, we did miss last session. However, that's due to a bit of IRL reasons and because of some shit. But that said, I will ask if anyone's capable of recapping last session at all. If not, I will ask for d20s of all of you.
Bro, what?
Okay.
Again, I don't remember I don't remember in detail what happened to my character, because yeah.
Wave.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I would roll a d20 right now, but
All right.
I currently have wing sauce on.
Wipe those greasy hands off the bowl.
This is why you use napkins.
9.
Nah, I'm a savage.
No, you're unhygienic. That's what.
That I mean, yes, you are in fact a savage. You are not cleaning your fucking shit.
I'm wiping. I am wiping my finger. Oh.
That said, congratulations, Plant. You must now do recap.
Oh yes, because I totally remember what happened, other than what happened to my character.
All right.
Because the thing is that while some stuff did happen, I don't think a lot of major stuff happened other than the reveal of Dragon.
There was actually a lot that was revealed.
I
There
mean, there was
was,
a
but
lot
like I
more
mean, like
than just Dragon. There's a lot of big stuff other than just.
I
That
don't,
I do.
did they? I forget. That is why it's like leaving it dice when a lot of people don't remember is like.
So if I do, I think I'm fucking remembering stuff that is. Don't fucking like get your hopes up. But for the most that I remember, where we realize that there's a dragon somewhere about. My dream I remember because I was writing shit down and I just gave up halfway. Where it was basically bringing a bunch of people together to say their final goodbyes, if it will be their final goodbyes. Someone else had a fucking. That's where it's gone. It's lost. I've lost it. That's all I got.
So does everybody only remember their own dreams?
I
I
don't even
remember-
remember what happened in mine. I'm gonna be so real.
I have a vague idea what happened in Sam's, but I don't want to say it because I might fuck it up.
I find it funny that it's
And
our own
I've
dreams
lost
and
my
Kuyo's.
My dream dragon. That's all I get, bro.
I
been
gotta
a while.
I gotta be so honest. I've been fucking nose to grindstone for the past month. As soon as
Yeah.
the session's done, it's out of my brain. Like I don't have room for it.
I feel you. I have to remember so much shit, dude.
Ouch.
I'm rewiring an entire hotel block, bro. I don't know what you want me to remember.
My brain is filled with numbers, all of
Alright,
them
here we
relating
go.
to different produce.
All right. Half is stepping up on the board. Let's go, man.
Syra had a
Wait a
visit
minute.
with her deity. Had a conversation about, well, basically using her as a conduit to contact everyone we have known so far to get basically our last wishes and farewells to them. Lotus went through his bullshit.
A
With-
god came in, started talking some mad shit, and then kidnapped one of my people.
Yes. Also learned that he doesn't know the difference between you and the body. And he probably doesn't care.
I was about to
Because he's
say, it's not that he doesn't know the difference. He doesn't care.
He doesn't fucking care.
So I'm already expecting that the character I was looking forward to the most becoming a unavailable summon is either going to be dead or never going to be able to be usable.
We're probably gonna have to go find her. Going next, Samuel.
God, every time.
What? What?
It's just the full name. It's just,
I call you
I'm not your
Samuel.
parents.
What are you fucking talking about?
Sam, as I'm trying not to fuck up your name,
Celia. It is
Celia.
Celia.
It should be the easiest one because Cyrus right next to it.
That's the problem. I'm dyslexic, and my brain mixes you two up.
I'm sorry, Chief. I didn't know that.
It's just silly, yeah, Cilia.
They both have
silly little
consonant and then a Y, and it fucks with my brain.
One's a C and one's an S.
Yes.
Which was which?
Which Cilia had a visit from Eternatus. Basically giving
Eternatus?
her Eternatus.
Infinitus.
Infinitus.
Infinitus. I was like, Eternatus?
The funny thing is that means the exact same thing.
Continue.
Giving basically her words of encouragement and a small little blessing. Pizza is not a part of this. As I'm going down the list, I also got visited by a stranger that just wanted a simple conversation. He introduced himself. I just had a polite conversation with him and told him that Kelric is a good kid. To go easy on it. We also had a few poetic notes of conversation. Then Infinitus came in after, not wanting to deal with the visitor. Words of warning were shared, more words of wisdom, and just a plain, polite conversation of becoming a champ. I think Reese's was the most interesting. As I try not to sneeze. Reese goes
Achoo.
back into the forest where he meets Snow. They have a little back and forth until they are interrupted by the stranger that had visited my dream. Information was shared. They had learned that the forest is purgatory. And that Reese has damaged a relic. After a conversation, an agreement was made. I don't think the deal has been set in stone.
It's not.
With the stranger offering them oracleship. And had left them to ponder that offer. When they left, Snow and you had a conversation of finding each other, finally having some information to go on. You also found out about how purgatory is basically a place that you're sent to be forgotten. With the implications, you woke up. And that is what I remember of everything in a very wrong order that how it went, but I went down the Discord on each stream. I do.
I'm gonna kick a god's ass.
We cannot fight him yet.
Yeah.
Is that satisfactory?
Say that is satisfactory. So I will say for everyone, gain an inspiration, and you half. Oh
Yes.
shit! Oh, it does pizza.
It was pizza.
Half. You gain 2, and presuming that this session gets to a point, this will be your last inspiration for this campaign.
Oh.
As
Assuming floating inspiration.
yep, you will be getting
Hardcore,
daily
baby.
floating inspiration
Man.
from this
go.
point onward.
I love hardcore.
What did you say? Because like a lot of people were starting to make
So
noises.
essentially put, It's basically a daily inspiration. That said, though, if you don't spend it, it disappears.
Oh, so in other words, you're doing the modification of the system where
So in other words, previously you all were allowed to collect inspiration. That is no longer going to be the case, as the only one who will be able to collect an inspiration anymore will be whoever does recap from this point forward.
so in other words, I need to keep the ones that I have then.
They are a resource.
A valuable resource. Now I have 4 left. I have 4. So
But yes, that. As you all begin to 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 begin to stammer a bit, getting your bearings as you're all waking up, I leave this initial moment as theater of the mind if you all wish to interact briefly.
are we all in the same room or
Presumably you
different
all
rooms?
are. Presumably you all are in the same room. So I would like to ask, would anyone like to share anything before you all properly start the day?
Well, Cloak is going to Squid remain eyes open before doing the dead man rise, and he's gonna release a very vicious growl as he just glares at whatever's in front of him. Hopefully a wall. It is loud, or as loud as he can be.
I take it. Oh, does someone respond to that at all?
I'll have Kellark say it. Something wrong? Bad night's sleep?
I want to kill a god. Brutally and viciously.
Well, for now, we can channel that anger towards towards what we're actually. We can save that for late. We can save that goal for late.
I would prefer not to, but I have no choice. He could look over. A god invaded my mind and kidnapped one of my.
Cut off at the end of there. I actually didn't hear the last part.
He said he looks over to you and he's like, "A god entered my mind last night." And he, oh god, a god entered my mind last night, and after a lot of talking, kidnapped one of my own.
One.
How best to describe her? Well, not one of the ones you have met yet, but one very close to Tops, the creator of this. Apparently, this god does not like the fact that I am around, considering that they were the ones that condemned me to old life. And so they're being a petty little bitch. there is a lot, and I mean a lot of anger behind those eyes of his right now.
We have to do this for now. We have a raid today.
We're working to helping you get them back after we do what we have to.
We have a lot of things to do.
He just cracks his neck a little bit before just getting up and just going about his shit. By the way, where's Linux and Harius? Because last time they were still summoned when before last night.
They are currently not present, but you can still feel them around, so they are nearby.
Probably currently dealing with the fact of what the fuck just happened, and and also just the probably sheer amount of rage that's be in that mental connection that he has with them.
But that said, you all will hear a audible knock come at the door, as you will hear a familiar "Hello, everyone."
He's on time.
Just wanted to make sure you all are nice and awake for this. I would like to stay, but afraid I have to make sure that everyone in my unit is together. So I shall all be meeting you outside. I believe Leonard, Miss Leonard, I believe his name is, or his assistant, Talel. They should be able to lead you outside. Sunshine and I will be waiting for you all. That is all.
Just to double check, because I think I remember mentioning it last time, you guys. But Garbage was said to be one of the people joining the team, I guess, right?
Probably would be better to have garbage for this than getting their name.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Harius.
Alright, yeah.
That said though, as you all are getting prepared, getting ready for the day, Leonard would actually briefly approach you all and go, amongst the casters of all of you, how many of you are capable of casting? Yep, proper casting, at least.
If you're asking if I'm a shaman, I am not.
I
Summons of. Go on, sorry.
suppose that's something.
Summons a fire bolt to hand.
Oh dear.
Here, if we have a license.
4 of us.
At current, no.
There's 4 of us. Myself, Syra, Calric, and Cloak.
I see.
Back in Misty Step.
Well, technically there is one more. Githany.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gethany.
Right.
I see. Kithney was the one with the mask on, correct? The one with the
Unfortunately, pops up behind him.
Ah, yes, there you are. When you all are done getting breakfast, I would like to, well, preferably the casters amongst you. You yourself are allowed, of course, Batoris. I would like to at least demonstrate something to you all. Potentially hand off. We might need this. You all might need this, depending on how it goes. I'll be seeing you all in the, well, meeting room, I guess we can call it. As he will make his way over to the meeting room. And presumably... Oh, go ahead.
Everyone have your gear ready. We're storming a manor.
got everything on me.
I'm just double checking shit.
Anybody needs a silvered weapon? I have a few.
Oh, I forget. Does my singer's sword count as it counts as a magic weapon, right?
It does, yes.
Okay, so it's a +1 magic weapon essentially, or something. I don't know. I don't remember how that shit works.
This counts as a magic weapon, but I have the custom order.
Which
The
because
custom
gem-
order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
count that.
I was talking about the tail cleaver.
That one's in an interesting situation, but for the
That's
sake
a
of
natural
brevity,
weapon.
yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I was about to say, for the sake of brevity, it is
I could
technically
use
a
it on
natural weapon.
mooks.
Oh my god.
Where?
What?
That said, you all come in here.
What
Yeah.
question? Would Doomsday count as an abomination or a demonic?
I will not confirm.
Then I have to think of it myself, because like I'm trying to because I'm trying to update my notes because I forgot to set put down that the ancient. I can remember it because it's kind of hard to forget it, but the ancient tome being tied to Doomsday, so I don't know whether that would be considered demonic. I'll just consider it abomination because
As you all approach, Leonard would give you all a gentle bow, give a gentle smile to you, especially Celia.
Did you give him new art?
Yes. As you all would have seen him at first, kind of helping this figure before hearing the familiar, like, not very sure about this. It's usable, but why can't I use my standard gear? For what it's worth, it seems just as effective, albeit it definitely is going to help to ensure that, well, someone doesn't try and take your identity again. But look at the tuff on this helmet. It is a bit distracting, no?
if it's distracting your enemy, I think that would be then I think that would be a positive.
Well, in either case, thank you all for coming. Now, as you all are aware, we are about to enter a raid. And while that is something that I'm sure that some of you have some experience in, not all of you have the necessary spells. I myself have not fully participated in many of wars, but defenses I have had some level of experience in. Lady Syra and Kithany, may you two approach?
Oh, I didn't realize that was stripped. People followed him, so.
Yeah. Also, never mind, Star is dead.
Shame.
I'll just move him over here. But that said,
F.
as you all are aware, different spells are very, very useful in regards to situations. Cure wounds, while being simply being a first tier spell, is rather effective in ensuring survivability. If you not have that, Spare the Dying especially can help ensure that I believe the term was compadre, Tlel? Compadre, yes. Compadre, or comrade, has managed to stay alive, at least that extra bit longer. While there are some more interesting methodologies, counterspell especially to prevent spellcraft, at least at a certain range, there are times where you have to be more adamant in your defenses. Shield works for yourself, but not for others. As such, I want you all to take notes of what I'm about to demonstrate to you all. And just so happens, for the most part, you all are already within a 15-foot. Alright. Now then. I would like one of you to try and hit me. It can be with a cantrip, it can be with a weapon, anything.
Firebolt.
No, I'm joking.
What do I hear, boss?
You baited me into a boss fight. How dare you?
Okay, but no. So, as you cast Firebolt, you will immediately see this wall manifest as Leonard is going to cast one of his custom spells. As he is going to cast Leonard's Wonder Wall.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
So this is Wonderwall. Yeah.
As you will faintly see the seams and structure of what appears to be a brick wall manifest between him and the firebolt. This, my dear comrades, is Wonderwall. Name pending. It acts as proper cover, and more notably, it allows one to properly see through it. However, this benefit also lies within your enemies as well. But in the mass confusion of, let's say, a raid or warfare, it could prove to be your benefit or your downfall. Unfortunately, if your enemies are right next to you, it won't serve much purpose, aside from pushing them back up by a mere 5 feet. They can still walk around it, I'm afraid. But in the event that you are facing someone or something that could do you great harm, a spell like this can definitely assist.
How tall is this thing?
It is 15 feet.
Like in length? In tall and wide? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I only mentioned length, so I was a little
Yep.
confused.
Of course, it doesn't
Yep,
make
my
it
apologies.
doesn't make any contact with anyone, so even somebody like me could use it.
Indeed. I'm somewhat aware of your condition now, and well, given what was all revealed, which I do thank you for that. That said, I do have a few scrolls with this already prepared. So, if you all would like,
You have a couple spares left over, right?
of the scrolls,
Yes.
I should have enough for all of you here, and enough for myself if I ever lose spell slots.
I ask that because he pulls out the ancient tome, and then his other spell book.
Right.
The main reason I asked though is because technically this is a good time to test if I can put spells in this without this shakes the ancient tome like it's a fucking like he's holding a goblin or gremlin by the neck. Cause this thing tried to eat this the one time I tried to copy a spell from it to it. So hopefully copying new spells from scrolls to it doesn't do that.
By the by, that was in fact audible as you were shaking the book. It almost sounded like it was growling.
After he speaks, he like blinks and looks at the damn thing.
I'm just gonna stand here.
with not with fear, but with just like a look of like, that's new.
That said, that is a minute. So
Cloak, can I see that for a second?
Are you sure you want to hold it?
This is for a joking matter. My son Pator's just grabs it. Listen here, you little fucking shit.
If you, okay, yeah, for
No,
the
I'm not
meme,
actually
'cause
doing that.
because
I'm
there's-
doing
we
it
still
as a
don't
meme.
know if you. We still don't know if I don't.
Yeah.
Because like we know that it doesn't want to be touched by people other than me. So.
as he will motion for the casters among you to move forward, he will continue. I will preface though, unlike Shield, this thing does require concentration on it once you cast it. I made it effective enough to where it can be as reactive as Shield, but it is nowhere near as free as it, I'm afraid.
Was it the 3rd level spell requirement?
Looks at my 2 whole spell slots.
I forget. Half. When it comes to putting spells in my book, they are not counted as prepared, but they are always there, right?
You have your learned spells and your prepared spells. They are different.
Okay, just double checking. 'Cause I
You
didn't want
can
to
learn a new spell and put it in your spell book, but it does not count as prepared unless you
Okay.
prepare it to this morning.
All right. So I won't have this because, because I'm gonna the scroll after doing this.
Yes.
Curiosity, how does one go about making a spell?
The crafting of a spell is one thing. If a spell already exists, it's usually stored, or at least knowledge of it is already stored away in some way. For more forbidden spells, mainly those of a transmutive variety, are exclusive to those who are of a high enough society and, well, position in certain cases where it would make sense for them to have access to transmutation. In the case of
Example
simply
transmutation.
In the case of the finer tunings of creating a spell, however, that requires more extensive study. Or, to be more blunt, you essentially need to have the foundation of one of the many schools of magic in order to build off of it. For
So
sorcery,
experimentation, essentially, to boil it down to the simplest.
yes and no. On one hand, experimentation can lead to results. On the other hand, simply experimenting without a focused goal in mind can lead to, in essence, what many people have many called a tear, a surge. For instance, go ahead.
Is it possible to combine already known spells?
Of the same school, it depends. Of different schools, nigh impossible, I'm afraid. It was once believed that in the golden eras of humanity, that we were once capable of magical feats far beyond our current potential. But I'm afraid that whatever knowledge that our ancestors once held is now lost to us. And that does remain lies within some place known as the Forsaken Lands, far east of here.
Looks to half.
Why are you looking at me?
You know why. Also, is this still here?
What's still here?
The runes and shit that I put there, or are they gone?
Yes, they didn't clean it up.
As he's saying this, slight glance over at old, forgotten knowledge.
In any instance, one of the safest and preferred methodologies in regards to crafting a spell is setting forth the foundation. It needs a defined shape, so to speak. But at that same point, not only do you have to make the foundation, but you must set its peak. For if you do not have a peak, let alone a proper foundation, anything that is constructed up until that point can and will find a way to, well, let's say less than savory results. It goes completely in your face. Thank you, Tilo. It is oversimplification of what it does. You have blueprints. You make building. If building does not go well, then building fall apart and kills everyone around you. That is a more grim but accurate example. Thank you, Tilo. It's no problem. But I digress. Dare I ask why you wish to seek the knowledge of crafting a spell?
Curiosity. In case I ever look into it.
I will warn, it is a lengthy process. Simply modifying a pre-existing spell can take a few months. The crafting of a whole new spell, well, I was lucky and well, Wonderwall only took me 2 years.
Talks to the guy in my mind. How long did it take you to make quote unquote magic?
A few months. Why?
Just second. In cast meteor.
That said, he will go over, place a scroll in your hand, Syra, in assuming Star is back. Star? No, he's dead. He'll place one in your hand.
So we're not just missing a drag now.
He'll place one in your hand, Celia.
Okay. So I guess Leonard's Wonderwall scroll is what I should add.
Yep.
And now
He
this
will-
is Wonderwall.
I need to double check rules. What was the rules for copying spells again? It was.
He will place one in your hands, Vitoris. And then place one in Kelric's. And then he'll place two in Cloak's hand.
One for me, one for her, or just one, or both for me.
Technically one for both of you, but he paused for a second, just like, I'll give you a third once this is over.
Why not?
I just need to know
Shouldn't
whether
be.
or not what I'm about to do is gonna cause my home to flip
Oh.
out. How long do we have till we do the raid, by the way?
From what you can tell, the preparations are already going underway, which essentially gives you all at most 1 to 2 hours.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go with the entire 2 hours. I want to take at least 10 minutes to see if my book will freak out if I start copying the part of the scroll onto my
Alright.
other spell book.
I'll ask, does anyone want to do anything else before we get to that?
Oh god,
I'll
means
pull.
something's gonna happen.
I'm kind of curious now. I'm going to try.
Mhm.
I'm just going to try and pull something random from the bag of holding, but I'm going to be thinking the word scroll.
You know, in hindsight, I really need to prepare everything on that list just in case. That said, Reese,
Yep.
roll me a d20 first.
All right.
You know why. Okay,
Doesn't blow
that
up in
is
my
not the bet.
face.
It will not blow up in your face. You, no, you simply plot the pipe bomb. Ah! Anyway, roll a d100. All right. Okay, excuse me as I get that open.
Pulls out a
Okay.
Tarask.
Yeah, no. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Thanks, Helric. All right. What number was that?
Scroll.
No, number.
Oh, no, 97.
97. Okay. Yeah. Huh.
Pulls out
Okay.
a black materia. It's meteor.
Okay. So. It's not a scroll, but. Kelric, as you try to focus on the thoughts of scroll and everything, and the like, hoping to potentially get some sort of magical scroll, or at the very least the ingredients or tools in order to make magical scrolls, hopefully one or the other, you do manage to grab something. On first grasp, it feels like a vial of some kind. Yet, as you pull it out, you note it seems to be a flask.
Oh,
One with a more amber liquid. If you take to notice the cork and the unwritten label, it does seem to be more finely aged, suggesting it's been in there for quite some time.
And the label does not have anything on it. Guess what this is?
Nope. It is an unwritten label. A very aged unwritten label.
I have an idea what this thing is.
looks to our cleric who knows. I think. Wait, no, I'm mixing up. Does our cleric know detect like identify? I'm trying to remember. I don't think. Or am I mixing up campaigns? And
I ain't no artificer, bro.
or said artificer cleric.
Yeah. And my reply to that is, I ain't no artificer.
Okay. We don't. I don't think we have identified it.
Okay. Also, Star, Syra has been handed a scroll of Leonard's Wonderwall.
Let me write it down. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a scroll of identify.
Oh yeah, because
Actually,
like I think because yeah, you have quite a few scrolls, and it's like I was because I think I was gonna
Actually,
like
wait,
try to
right.
get those to be freaking copy them down in my spell book.
God, that reminds me. Oh God. So I guess in
That's-
that case, Syra, what would have you, assuming you remembered you had the scroll of identify overnight, would you have taken the night to to copy it down?
I mean, if I can't do it, cleric, but if Nana, I'll give him to copy it down.
Nanashi.
Wrong. Listen, you haven't been here for a while, okay? Don't
Ah,
fuck
yes, that's good. Thank you very much.
Get off my back,
Well,
bro.
well, that's if you would let me do it because I can only do one spell, or at least I want to test if I can do it first before doing it all the way. It takes
Go
50
ahead.
gold, and I only all right. So I guess that means that the test happened last night. So that will decide whether or not I actually tried this scroll. So I guess last night before going to bed, I would try a test to see if I can copy identify into my spellbook. The other spellbook, not the
Roll
Yeah,
me
yeah, yeah.
a d20.
It explodes.
Obviously, it's
Crash
only
the
gonna be a few,
limit.
it's only gonna be a few lines, so it shouldn't destroy the scroll this time around.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, great!
Who?
And since I'm preparing for this to fucking happen. Do I get advantage?
Normal.
Normal. Okay.
Hey, 15.
It's one of the things I'm good at. Yeah, because remember, I basically made a fucking rogue that rather than a
So-
stat wise.
You are more mentally prepared for this, as soon as you finish copying down the identify spell, it's just like, okay, everything seems fine. All seems fine. Then then you feel that familiar feeling, and then just immediately you just put your hands on just flat on the paper and just like hard left as you just suddenly see your original tome just against the table before immediately being grabbed by likely either Linets and Linets and Harius as they just kind of and as it just goes in their hands.
I
No, no,
see.
no.
We need a
Uh,
priest.
Frickin' goes.
You
You are
are
the
the
priest.
No,
I'm a
no,
cleric.
no eating your sibling books. No.
I am a priestess. Yes.
I'm actually saying this in character to my book.
Okay. All right, but yes. So,
Does it respond or anything? Does it just continue to viciously bite at my book at the other book?
it still desires the book. But that said, this does canonically mean cloak. Congratulations, you do have identify.
Why is it
So,
in a cage?
assuming you'll take the 10 minutes, or actually, no, I'm forgetting. Identify takes 1
10
minute
minutes.
to ritual cast. Oh, it does
It
take 10
is-
minutes to ritual cast.
It is 11 minutes total because the identify spell itself takes 1 minute.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
11 minutes.
So,
Well,
as
Yeah.
you, so,
Give me a second. I'm
So-
trying to figure out what spell to like put away.
all right, but
Because
yeah. Okay, but yeah.
I'm gonna
House.
I'm gonna get rid of Flock of Familiars for.
Are you replacing Flock of Familiars for Identify because you don't need to have it prepared to ritually cast it?
Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind then.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Yeah,
oh,
you're
that's
fine.
why ritual
Yep.
cast is the thing.
Okay, never mind then.
Assuming you ritual cast identify, it will
I do.
be partially from my own brain because 11 is in that weird position for me. 10 minutes. And after a bit, cloak. You would have identified this odd amber aged bottle and the liquid contents inside of it to be a flask of youth. Whoever drinks the flask of youth will immediately regain 10 years of their lifespan.
Fuck, I'm not doing that.
He's gonna look at it, blink, swirl a little bit, before looking up at Kellerick and be like, "Well, I don't think it's gonna be useful to you." Wait, no, maybe it might be. Potion of Youth gives back 10 years of life.
Interesting.
Whether that means it de-ages you or it just gives you back the energy of that youth. Does it? Does the identify spell clarify that, or is it just that's the wording you have for it?
So essentially it essentially would do both. It would reduce your age by 10 years. However, it also gives you back the energy of your 10-year younger self.
So would de-age properly, which means
Yes.
that 10, assuming that like an 18-year would become 8 all of a sudden, and would they shrink to that size, or
Would they shrink to that size? It depends.
Would it fully de-age them like physically, like an 18-year-old now becomes an 8-year-old physically?
Oh, something like that? No. It doesn't go beyond that.
Oh,
But yeah,
You know, this might
Is it-
actually be useful for you, because thinking over what the spell told, what the spell told me, it won't physically de-age you, but it will basically bring your body. It'll magically reinvigorate you. And considering what you've told us about what you are like, what your body.
I see. Oh, save it for later.
But yeah, that's actually really helpful to you because of how your body is, how you
Yes, I know
technically age
exactly.
faster.
Okay. Alright. Max, sorry about that. But yes, you have
Okay,
a
so
flask of youth.
slight retcon of what I was telling Leonard earlier about the book thing, but So I have to be very careful every fucking time I want to copy a spell to this spell book. So it's not just copying a spell from it to it.
But yes. Congratulations on your prize, Kelrick.
Yeah.
A potion that's actually really useful for you. It'll probably help you live longer.
Maybe.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised you got that result, but hey, is what it is.
Hey, can anybody pull from that bag, or is it specifically him?
It's a bag of holding. It's a bag. If you
I'm
want
gonna
to pull, if you
Cloak's
want to
gonna
pull,
look at that bag and be like, "Do you mind if I point to the bag?"
I will limit it to 3. I've as
yeah,
I
we
said
do not
before,
need to
I
spend
limit it
too
to
much
3.
time to this.
Yeah.
But he will let you pull.
What do I?
1d20, 1d100 because
Yeah,
Kelrick
I'm trying.
because it's
I'm
Kelrick's
trying to
bag.
think of. I'm trying to think of like something that I would want to look for. You know, I'd assume that it's not going to give anything rare if I think it, but like he's going to think I'm like just like magic item.
All right, 1d20 because it's Kelrick's item, and 1d100. 15, you avoid the bomb. 48.
48.
A different bomb.
Mm-mm.
The fucking what?
Yeah,
Looney
apparently
Tune-ass
the
bomb comes
D20
out.
the D20 roll. Yeah, that's funny that there's just a random point where Looney Tunes logic pulls out a bomb.
There's a lit bomb in this
That's
bag.
funny. That's funny. Mm-mm. As you go to the bag in hopes of grabbing something magic related, you manage to actually pull out a bracelet. It vaguely smells of honey, and similar in a way, its beads actually look to be the color of honey. I take it you're going to identify the item.
Obviously.
After a 10-minute ritual cast. Bracelet of the Bees. Hornets, wasps, and bees, be they solo or in swarms, will not attack you, so long as you are attuned to this item.
That's
it? Okay. That's still pretty
that's
nice.
so specific, but that's amazing.
Great. That's great for beekeepers.
What does that do
Oh
again?
no, the
Hold on.
giant wasp!
It makes it to where hornets, wasps, any kind of hornets, wasps, bees, be they alone or in swarms, will not attack you.
Oddly specific, but still
Some
helpful.
wizard had a bee allergy
Yeah,
and he
it's-
was like, fuck this.
Does it require an attunement slot? I'm gonna assume it does.
Yeah.
It does require an attunement slot.
Did it once or two.
You do
I
This
not
is-
have-
and I have only one free
because you gave me the
because
cloak.
I already have the crown and I am unable to unattune from the gauntlet.
I don't think I have anything to do.
You allergic to bees?
Yeah, sorry, you're allergic to bees.
No. Stupid.
Are you gonna look over to
Oh.
everyone? Anybody allergic to bees?
Why do you have a fantasy
Hor-
character and fucking debuff?
An allergy?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because it's fun.
I'm not trying to give a DM feel.
I'll just speak up. I remember. Ah, yes, I remember when my cousin was allergic to bees.
Dead.
And
That phrasing makes Cloak stop and give him a look over with a look, because that thought was before just looking to
What?
Kithany and just handing her the relic. I mean the
Like
relic.
what? Like what? You what? He's dead. It was.
I'm gonna give gifts to Kithany. I get essentially a gift to the daughter.
He was stung by a giant bee. It was actually very horrible. He's not
Whether
very
she
fun.
attunes to it,
Was he allergic or did he just die?
No, he was allergic to bees. But when the giant bee stung him and his allergy, it is already fatal at that point.
so whether Kithany attunes to it is up to her. I assume you can wear
I
it
mean, she
without
is.
attuning to it.
I mean, she is gonna take it, and she will wear it. Though that is going to though she is going to keep wearing this for an hour, so that it will attune to her.
Oh, this is one of those ones with automatic attune.
Yeah, no. So because she's going to be wearing it, and for over an hour, that is going to cause it to attune.
Okay, you have auto attunement for your
Yes.
items. Okay.
Yeah.
That is how attunement works.
Yes.
Isn't it? I thought you had to act. I thought the way it's phrased it makes it sound like you have to actively attune to it to
You hold or equip
gain.
the
But
item for more than an hour for it to it.
But yeah. That's
so
it, though.
he's like Cloak's gonna give a look to that bag. That is one weird but very helpful bag. Have you gotten that bag identified yet?
I believe we did. Yeah, it's a Lutrix bag of holding.
Well, that's the name that Issa gave you. I don't know if we've identified it because
I'm assuming
because-
we
none of us
did
had
at
items.
some
So-
point.
Because of the nature of dungeon chest, more specifically boss dungeon chest, it essentially gives you the information of the item as you gain it.
Okay.
That's how people know how to use it.
Auto identify. Cool.
Yep. The world is cruel, but it is rewarding to those who beat its game, quote unquote. But that said, will that be what you all are doing? I guess.
Yes.
I am
What
actually
are-
not going to I am not going to write this scroll down because 2 hours to just have my book attack it again, especially when Linux and Harvest are not here right now.
What about you three? What are you going to do?
I think Celia will just look over the scroll, make sure she knows what she has to do to cast it, if she decides to cast it. And then she will just kind of wait there until we get ready to.
I remember what I going to do. Sarah's going to go out and give letters to certain people. She has written down the final goodbyes that she said that she was going to give to.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
good.
So,
As-
but Cora said Celia and Kel, Kuyo's lover.
Kuyo produces manly
He's
tears.
lever.
No, I'm
You mean
joking.
my bro? You're lever. Yes, my bro.
I wish to fight you and take a long strides on the beach.
I wish to make fight with you.
I'm gonna be dead ass. I didn't intend for it to be like some kind of homoerotic shit between them, but honestly, I'm here for it.
I thought that was
Dude,
intentional.
going-
It was
I thought so too.
it was partially
I mean-
intentional it was partially intentional later on, but it's along the lines of just like originally it was not, but at the same time, like no.
It's a bromance. It's
Luke-
I
fine.
mean, it's a common trope for big, muscly, fight-happy men to have that gay undertone, even if they aren't. It's a
What's
very
the-
common
Bromance,
trope.
bro.
What's the thing of like fucking men decided to make contact sports because they just wanted to be able to touch each other?
I don't
Look
know.
to the
That's
Romans
it.
and the Greeks.
Was it not like
What are you
football
looking at this
was-
for, Patoris?
Oh no.
Talal, I think he's looking at
Strategizing.
us. Okay.
Gee.
I think this is what they call people watching.
Yeah, someone gets it.
I thought it was
Just
called
get a
Dave
message
watching.
spell. Just get a message
Yeah.
spell, Celia. So,
But yeah.
your brother.
Yeah.
Does she know
you're,
chat?
you're picking up what I'm putting down, right?
I'm not following.
Really? Really? I'm actually surprised.
I don't know what you want from me.
You know what? We'll have this conversation after everything. This is not appropriate for the current time.
But yes. You all will get words. You all get messages, well, letters more accurately, giving you the words Pyrrhic, Luke, Exodus, Furious, even. Everyone. And so much of it, hell, even Jameis, especially, gives words of regard.
What was the name of the sea lady we helped again? Just for my notes' sake.
Excess. But
That's the name she chose.
No,
Oh, wait, no.
it's it was
Excess. Well, yeah.
I have it.
Excess is her name, is her sea light name.
Lou.
Though she chose with yes, she went with Lou. My apologies. Right, because I didn't have
Okay.
her notes open. That's why. I'm stupid.
Blue and Furious.
Right. Lou. Short for Louise. But yes. As you all are given this, as you all are given some final words, share some final thoughts and the like, making sure to get yourselves geared. In fact, a certain doctor who, due to their condition, will be out of this raid, unfortunately.
That's fair. He died.
He got back up, bro. He's fine.
He will simply pass on to a lot of you here what looks to be just pemmican, albeit with a few spices intermixed with it. Homemade blend. It should be good. Should be good. Shove it in your friend's mouth if they go down.
All right.
Gosh,
Thank you.
where is Harius? As I try to feel for where they are.
From what you can gather, both her and Lynette seem to be talking just a few doors down, though you can't tell with who before one of them gives a bow. Looks like they're briefly conversing with each other before who you assume to be Lynette's making her way back to you all.
Is Haria staying, or is she desummoning herself?
Parius seems to be moving forward, likely going to join the others, going off what you can imagine was being discussed. But as Doctor
Alright, give me 6 minutes.
speak, yeah, as Doctor speaks, as Doctor will speak, it's a special blend. It's a bit bitter, but it has plenty of flavor. Moreover, I recommend keeping it safe. It helps make sure
Alright, I'm back.
someone stays awake, and if needed, get someone back up if they're at death's door. It's very versatile.
Noted. Well,
The hard part is getting the bison meat.
The what?
You never ate bison before?
Hey, are smelling salts a thing in this? No, we might can't even remember what salts are.
Smelling salts are a thing, but they're not very effective when bringing people, at death's door, i.e., when they're downed.
No, they're stronger versions of smelling salt.
Kind of. They're nutritious. They're bitter. They keep your senses awake. They're good to wake people up if you shove it down their throat, especially if they're that kind of asleep. I made enough for most of our people, but I had some spares, so I figured I give them all to you. Each block can be used up to 4 times. Afterwards, well, you know the rest. It's food.
What are these?
These are a pemmican, which I will actually. Do you know what a pemmican is?
Nope, not at all.
It's
Okay.
a type of ration.
Would calling them like Phoenix
Let
Downs
me-
be like a good like way of describing them?
I guess. Hang on. Let me get you an image of pemmican here.
The effect basically erases that they're like a Phoenix Down. They can be used 4
Yeah,
times.
I got the
Bring when ba-
explanation. I
Okay.
mean, like, I don't know what it is though. I've never heard of
Fair.
this before.
Pemmican is a sucky food, but a very nutritious food that lasts for fucking ever.
How do you spell it?
all
Pemmican is
seen it,
PEMMICAN. So fucking, I keep finding WebP versions of it. Stop.
in my mind, after hearing the word cube, I just think of it like a meat cube, but a dry meat cube.
I can keep that in my
That's-
bag of holding to make sure that it doesn't go bad. It does.
Well, apparently with it being dried.
Okay, there it goes.
Yeah,
yeah,
no, that shit looks like lawn preservative type food. That's like jerky.
I mean,
Uh,
yeah. No,
for
and it is.
Also, apparently
Chat.
these ones are cube shaped. Apparently these ones are cube shaped.
Yes, they are cubes. They're like blocks. You have Minecraft in your hand.
Oh,
I sure hope
because
not.
because
A
I
full
because I
meter
now
by meter would be horrible.
oh so because I now have identify, I can now I use identify on the squirrel pin to see how many fucking charges it has.
It has 3.
3, and it's the usual one. So I'm guessing it's 1d2 plus 1 every day, or is it just overall?
Overall, actually.
Okay.
But
So
yeah.
so it only has 3 uses, and then it kaput.
But yes. You have essentially a hand-sized block of pemmican. Good for 4 servings for every chunk of it.
How many is he giving us?
He's each giving you 1, so you all have
Okay.
4. So you all technically have 4. And for the actual name of it, these are Pemmikins of Awakening, which I will put in
Yeah, I
chat
typed
here.
it down. So we all have 4 uses, so we technically, but it's 1 cube
Yes.
and 1 for
What?
each of us.
Correct.
So yeah, to essentially put this if fed a portion of the Pemmican Awakening while incapacitated, this will wake up the creature. In addition, if a creature is downed and force fed a Pemmican of Awakening, this will immediately bring them back to 1 HP, immediately making them undowned.
How much does it weigh?
It weighs 0.25. It weighs like nothing.
Yeah, okay. Because scrolls were like what, like 0.1 pound, right?
But yeah, no. That said, after a moment, Linux will actually make her appearance here. As she'll go, my lord, my savior, and the rest of you. Haris and I were informed that the preparations are just about complete. We're expected outside.
Well, let's not keep everyone waiting.
No, we really shouldn't.
Hold
Miss DM,
Yes.
I have been given explicit permission by Drag to pilot Kuyo if we go into combat.
Understood. Give me a second to
actually, where's
allow you
Thomas?
access to his.
Now
You are
one
wondering.
ahead.
Okay, let me give you access to Kuyo. Let me just. There we go.
I just realized where the fuck. Oh no, where the hell is Thomas? Oh.
So I am glad you asked that because so I
Haha.
will. So okay, I will ask all of you to form a line going this way.
Alright. Also, Cloak is going to pat Linux on the shoulder before just grabbing her hand and having her walk with him because, like, you know what happened last night. It's all done subconsciously by him too.
Twam.
Right. Yeah.
Mm.
Leonard
Cyrus
and Tilla
not
would have
going.
gone ahead. Damn. Can't believe
Can't believe
Cyrus.
Cyrus muted again. What a
Can't believe it.
tragedy.
Can't believe it.
Shame, load shotgun. Sorry, old yeller.
But yes. Sid. Let me just hang on. Let me just fucking put Syra over there. And just I will not send you all into the void. But
So yeah,
after
where's Thomas?
but after getting yourselves gathered and such, there will be a momentary walk, which does lead you all out of the slums, and eventually as Cloak, you would feel it before you see it, as you will feel Thomas actively being grabbed by their tails, being childly scolded like a child by Zael. Just like, no, you should not be stealing, little one. It is not right.
Gonna use his free hand to freaking pinch the bridge of his nose.
Can't sneak
Okay.
up on the blind man.
You really can't.
Thomas, what did you do this time?
Nothing. They tried to take coin out of my pockets, but unfortunately for them, I do not have pockets. I have sack. Sack that is right
Not
here.
to-
As they just pat down their like hip plate, just like. It's like you're oversharing again.
You'll have to excuse them. They are quite fond of shiny objects. Not currency in general, just shiny.
That is a very odd thing. Do you actually like shinies that much? No. That's a lie. As you hear a familiar sound from right above you. Like, damn it, Luann. Well, there goes our cover. Howdy, folks.
Morning.
Cue all of the paladins.
All of them at once? Oh, that's terrifying!
This is gonna be a long fucking day.
Hey, do not worry, friends. And do not worry, my friends, all of you. I've talked to Mr. What do you call it? Rogue of Righteous, you say that name is? Well, that's not my name. That's my title. But yes, I am the Rogue of Righteous. Yeah, see? He's good.
I see you're
But-
just hanging around up there, Brennan.
Well, not necessarily hanging around. A couple of my folks are already up ahead. I just want to make sure you all were made aware that you're not the only ones raiding. Most of your folks are covered on all sides. But at current, my own folks are currently making sure no exit or anything's are taken advantage of in the confusion. We're going to be sweeping the internals and make sure nothing's going on. Think of it as a little favor. Scratching your back after you help scratch ours a little bit.
Is everyone ready?
I would
Well,
recommend
I will
taking
be ready.
positions.
I will be ready once I have an opportunity to summon one of my allies.
Don't say that out loud.
For what it's worth, the casters amongst these fine men and women here are at current sanctioned by the authority of myself, Leonard Durst,
Actually,
right hand of the king.
past everyone because I need to
Yes.
have one last chat with Harriet. As he passes, he's gonna be like, "Do you mind letting them go so they can come back to my shoulder?"
Yes, forgive me. As I fucking moved them to the front.
Alright.
No.
Hands
yeah.
them a silver coin. Keep them preoccupied for a bit.
Well, that's it. Unfortunately, we won't have all of you here. A couple of you will need to go with Leonard over there. Well, yes. Given the nature of this operation, having myself be present is a bit concerning. As such, I will be mostly under guise for the most part, but at the same time, I can help retail a bit. Offer some level of support on the outside, so to speak. As for the
Vergesson
actual
look over at Sesion.
As for the actual participation in the raid, I will be arriving momentarily late. However, I should hopefully be there in time, assuming you all have confronted, as he's just kind of a bit more hush in this, presuming you've encountered our uncle, dear sister.
Just a small grunt of affirmation of just like, God, I fucking hate this.
What is the attack plan?
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna ask. Cause are we gonna go stealthy at first, or are we gonna go in loud?
Simply put, it is as follows. From what was discussed, and I do apologize, even though you are the champion, you are not fully member of clergy, my friend, Batoris. So you were not invited to the meeting we had. But the plan is as follows. We'll be assaulting from the rear. There is an exit in the back of the manor, which while it is in fact a less likely route for them to escape through, it is still likely to be defended. Our sources and scouts have indicated that all parts of the manor's walls are being protected. And while we will have a clear access shot from the back, there is still many forces that are protecting it. One could argue they seem to be anticipating something. Though, most notably, this is information that we got from Mr. Rogue of Righteous. Would you care to share, or shall I? I'll be straight to the point about it. A lot of the guests, as we've uncovered, have already been in the manor. A day early, so to speak. Now you're probably wondering, how are they a day early? It's because they got there just before midnight. I don't know what exactly is going on with them noble folk, but let's just put it like this. Whatever kind of hootenanny fucking, I don't even know what to call it. Some kind of spectral, mystical bullshit of magic is going on in there. It ain't pretty. And the fact that these nobles were willing to go inside dawn and night definitely suggests they're in on something about it. Going off the range of sizes, most of them were certainly adults. Hardly any children. Not to say that some of the sizes then indicate, well, going off their footsteps, a few of them sounded too young to be actual, adult people. A couple halflings, but not really anything else. Lou. Oh, sorry. Case in point, they might have hostages. And if anything, this is more so where we come in. We'll be dealing with any hostage situations on the inside, while y'all deal with the offenses outside. After a bit of talk with the big man himself, we come to a conclusion that we'll try and get any hostages or any potential hypnotized or controlled individuals out there within 10 minutes or so. If we can't achieve that, then our part of the mission is considered a failure. It's in those precious 10 minutes you all need to clear out everything outside. In addition, I believe there's a side objective you all in particular are looking to achieve. As he's focusing his attention to the party when he announces that.
do you want to take this, Sam?
So just a reminder for myself. Our objective is the druids. More than anything, right?
That's Korak's objective more than anything, but
It's our secondary objective, like the one that's like beyond the main objective of kicking the uncle's ass.
Our main objective is to confront my uncle and make sure that, if anything, he is at least held off from y'all's fronts. In short, we're going to be the distraction.
there's a side part to this as well. It has been discovered that in a shed around the estate is a group of druids locked away, close to death.
That mention would actually cause a bit of like of muttering among some of the Caldans. It's just like, what the hell? Hostage.
Kind of muttering.
Just kind of disgruntled, just like some part concern of just like hostages and druids. So I'm just like, of course they have druids. Other hands like typical.
No matter what you might think of druids, they are still in need of help. I expect, I might not know for sure, but I expect you are in the business of helping people.
No verbal response is given. Though you are able to tell some of them are a bit more stiff when you say that.
I personally will be going to try and free them.
Well, I think that is an important thing to note here. Yes? So it is why personally, well, I would enjoy to go with alongside them. I must lead most of you. But I will be suggesting, no, putting forth the order that some of you go with them. Any volunteers? I'll go.
Come stand beside me, then.
I'm gonna insight him real quickly. Like, is his intentions like just to help, or
Roll me insight.
if you'll let me do it?
I would like to as well. Ooh,
Where'd my insight go? I clicked the button.
Can I get my
There it
hands
is.
Oh,
in
there
on
it
this?
is.
Yep.
put your hand in the pot.
Fuck.
Our fucking rolls.
You did better than me
With an
on the
11.
roll.
With an
A
11.
Taurus. You can tell that while there is some hesitancy in this young man's voice, he does seem to be more honor bound, if anything, in saying that. He's not doing this because he's fond of you or anything, but he recognizes a life is a life, and life should be protected. Anyone else? Here. Senzi.
Insight.
It's good to see you leave. Of course I live.
Insight again.
With a 19. Cloak.
Ooh,
And
that's
with a
good.
14. Batoris. No one else? No one else?
I'm saving my rolls because I'm gonna be so real. I'm playing 2 characters tonight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Understandable. You will note that while he's a bit more half-hearted, he does seem to have a similar resolve. Either because he's one of Zyle's men, or because of his own feelings. He does seem to be less on the eager side, but more on the let's do this kind of mindset.
2 for 2. We got 2 people that are actually gonna that will not try to fuck over the druids.
Anyone that is. I don't mean to be rude, sir, but if we lose anyone else, we risk breaking even formation. True.
We can deal
Actually-
with 2.
It was more than enough.
Especially considering the backup that I'm about to call forth. He says as he looks to Harius and gives her a like a sorry like a look of sorry as he pats her shoulder.
She just gives an understanding nod, not really bothered by it before.
He's gonna let go of Linus's hands before he walks over here to have more room. Okay, so I have to ask: have you figured out the system for when I try to summon with higher level spells? Slots.
You try to summon with higher level spells. So-
Yes, because
Okay, what level spell are you using?
I want to use a 3, but I already know you're probably gonna say no to this. So I would like to. I wanted to see if I could break fate to use a 4th level.
To the 4th level?
my
No.
okay.
Because
I figured as much, but it was still worth a try.
If you're implying that you're going to break fate with a 4th level, no. But I will say if you are going to use a 3rd level spell slot, I will say that will give Garbets an additional 30 temp HP.
All right,
Or
yeah.
at 20.
I'm gonna assume that as my character gets stronger, they'll get more benefits from me using higher level spell slots.
But yeah, that actually no, 20. Fine, my bad. Blech. There's an additional 20 extra hit points. Well, temp HP technically.
That's better than enough.
But yeah, that said,
But yeah, Cloak is going to pull out his card before raising it up in the air, and I guess for like the sake of making this look cooler, it's 3 cards indicating 1 for every spell slot. And where's this fucking quote at? There it is. Become a tower to defend the weak. I summon you, Black Knight Gobbets!
is that a chant or something? Not a chant I recognize. As give me a second. Where is he? Ah, yes, here he is. As basically with some level of flair, quite literally in this instance, everyone will see summoned forth from what many people would perceive as the pits of hell for a moment, as just a small pillar of flame just erupts, and then he's like, demon! It's like, no, that's what I can't see.
The two cards burn away, and before he slaps the card onto onto his like blade, aka the dual disc.
sounded very fleshy.
Yes.
Magic
My
is not
magic
normally this
is-
fleshy. That was
To
from
be
Slow, by
fair,
the way.
Most of my summons like to be a little flashy when I summon. He gives Garbage a like cheeky look.
I used to fight in arenas. It only makes sense that I keep some of the flair.
I can just imagine him lifting his head up in that humph way, but not actually going humph.
Well, in any case, we'll be, assuming he's hard to tell, but he is a big one, yes, Sanche? Yeah, bigs would be an understatement. What, is he small? No, understatement. Is he large? Very.
He is almost 19 feet tall.
Oh. Did not realize you had capability of summoning war beast. That is... Maybe he should be at Spearhead
Oh.
instead of me.
Oh, he is something better than a war beast.
We move this along, please.
Yeah, we are simply making sure we are prepared. We have not gotten flair yet. But you do hold a good point, Batoris. My unit and I will be spearheading along. In other words, we will be the gate clashers, so to speak. That way the enemy focuses on us, and gives you opportunity to get past them.
Yeah. Thank you.
So please,
You take. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I say so. Please get behind me and my men. We will cover.
The blind leading the faithful.
Nah,
That's
see?
fine. Yeah.
Eh? He gets it. He gets it. Eh? Audible groan from Sanche here.
Slow clap from Cloak.
By the way, Cloak, you get a
Yes.
message spell.
Okay.
Why didn't you wait?
This is a two-way thing, right?
Yeah, you can respond back.
Because if I did this later, they might have tried to attack.
You could have given us distance. We will need to talk about this after we are done.
You all will see a staff raise up, indicating to just like over here.
Where are we going? Where does she want us? Oh, right here.
She's leading you all behind.
I'm gonna go
Cloak is going to walk towards Garbage, and through some unseen talking, he's no, Garbage, don't eat me. He's gonna climb on.
So very easily.
Okay, hang on.
Garbage
Hang
is
on,
going to help
They move you
just
to the
do
front.
the like unconscious thing of helping him get up onto his shoulder.
Behind the big guy. If I don't, I'm gonna get hit by a stray arrow and die immediately.
I suppose we should also be taking point in this formation. Actually, Leonard, yes, you are King's right hand man. I was hoping to have you, well, alongside us, but I know, I jest. But do, please, all of you, take care.
slowly walks over. When I was a young
God damn it. He still is. He's
Oh god, he's going with them.
Oh, by the way, I will state that Cloak's cloak is not like the white side outward. It's the uh guild side outward. So it's, what was it? You said it was like a red.
Oh, the
It's a
actual
dark
insignia?
leather.
Yeah.
It's dark leather with the symbol of a single wing with a falcon's head peering from behind. Which I'm
Yep.
gonna assume that the falcon's head is a white, or is it like some other color?
No, it's the same color. You're a thieves guild. You don't really have. Not many of you
Well-
have access to a lot of fancy dyes.
Or then that doesn't. Okay, I'm a little confusing because like I thought the inside of the cloak, aka the side that I have outward, is itself dark.
Oh yeah, no. It's that itself is leather, like a dark
Okay,
leather.
Then then the symbol is a white. Or are you saying it?
So it's a dark leather, but not like a deep dark leather. As in, it's just a slightly darker leather.
Okay.
The symbol
Then what's the
itself
color of that
is
symbol?
full black.
Okay.
Yeah, the symbol itself is a full black.
Okay. That's what confused me.
Granted, a bit faded because again, age, but yeah.
I'm an old. Well, I'm not old for an elf halfling, but I'm old for the profession I'm in.
It's like, hey, is there a reason why this guy's with us? You all want to be the spearhead, right? Better to have a spear with you. I thought you were a swordsman. Don't push your luck, buddy. I kid. Hey, what you? And hey, you lot.
yeah.
I'll be joining up with you all after I'm done helping these bastards. Right.
Yeah.
Thumbs
We'll
up
see you when
from-
that happens.
Cloak.
I will ask. Now, is there any last minute preparations? Also, cloak, put yourself in a square, buddy. Don't be in half squares. How dare you?
Make
But yeah.
Get out of my
garbage,
square.
make garbage three blocks wide, and then I wouldn't have to
No.
to make it look cooler.
I mean, it's already unbalanced from this right here.
But yes, that said, is there any last minute preparations or anything you all want to do?
Honestly, I don't think Cyrus should be right there at the front of the group.
I don't. Did you move
Star.
them there?
I did not. Star? Star?
Oh, Syra. Always at the front of
Don't
battle.
go fuck off, bro. I swear to God, I'll
Alright,
end
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Then
Make
lock
sure-
in, homie.
Make sure you're all organized. Make sure you all are where you want to be. And I will ask, before we start this raid, does anyone want to take a 5-minute break beforehand?
I would like to get some water.
All right. I was also hoping to get some water.
I guess
So
I can get
I
some
all
more
would use the
water.
restroom.
yep, let's all take a
5-minute break?
moment, use the restroom, get some stuff, and yeah, no. I'll see you all in a bit.
Can't believe I'm about to get a talking down to by by the dad of the group because I decided to do a thing in front of people to make sure that they weren't going to attack an ally later. This is plant abuse.
I return. Are you ready?
I gotta be so real with you. Nope.
Yeah.
Feels wrong not having drag here. I don't want to have
It's
to fight
so
with
wrong.
Julio.
I can't believe I'm in trouble. With trouble with the dad of the group because I wanted to make sure
I'm back.
that an ally was about to be attacked by a bunch of paladins.
What?
But Taurus wants to talk to Cloak because he summoned garbage in front of everyone.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
in Cloak's defense, he first had to desummon Harius. And Harius was
This-
already here.
Yeah.
The issue
And there's
is
also,
if we keep revealing what Cloak is, in any form or fashion, it will bite us in the ass.
Yeah, but him summoning him doesn't reveal much other than I can summon an I don't know what they described as a warby.
But the
It's close.
There's
dude
also the fact
literally said devil.
One of them did cry out, "Devil!"
well, yeah, because the way Issa described it is that he came out of a portal of fire.
It's not a good look.
Nothing my character can do will look good in a lot of people's eyes. Mostly, both either because of him being halfling or because magic is magic the way it is in this universe, or just the way my companions are.
A lot of your shit looks infernal because it is. Which people don't like infernal stuff.
And that's why doing it here and now would be better than later, because if they see him later, they might attack him out of nowhere.
If
Now
he
they
is
know that he's
fighting
not.
with us and not against us,
I mean, it
then they
depends on.
make the assumption that he is with us.
I mean, it depends on if they gain a fear trait upon seeing him spawn in the middle of fight combat.
There's also the fact that we are also in a grimdark setting where with a very medieval style of mindset. Just because, and there's also the fact that and especially in the middle of combat like that with the adrenaline pumping, you will see this guy fighting, but you might not see that he's fighting the enemies that you're fighting. You just
Yeah,
might
I'm
see a
with.
big, demonic-looking guy fighting in the middle of everything.
I'm
You
with.
might not first think that he's an ally.
I'm with Lotus solely because
He couldn't have summoned garbage beforehand without just having Arius despawn in front of everyone.
We could have brought Harriet somewhere else privately and done all of this
That is true.
before the flare went off.
So, I assume everyone's back.
Dark. Be dead.
Personally,
Oh,
I feel like whatever I
he's
did
alive.
probably would have still. I still feel like whatever I would have done would have still led to a talking to Cloak, because I feel like regardless
So-
of what I do, it would have led to someone wanting to talk to him
So,
because of whatever the fuck he did.
part of the reason why they were more surprised but still stayed their hand was, in fact, because, as Leonard mentioned earlier,
You're
they're
You,
they're
you have
technically
sanction.
you're technically all with him.
And that's another reason why he did it in front of them, because Leonard vouched.
Yep. But that said, as you all getting your last minute preparations, making sure you have everything settled, mentally steeling yourself, preparing yourself. Everything feels quiet. It's in this moment you all are allowed to reflect somewhat about the days that passed, the days have traveled together, and what all led to this point, essentially. All things considered, not much can really be said outside of this is it. This is the moment some of you have been waiting for. Climax, a fight, some of you are expecting. Some of you are preparing, steeling yourselves. And as you look around, some of the men and women clad in armor especially look to be raring to go, for better or for worse. Yet, as all of that is happening, as every moment begins to feel as though it's all coming to a pause, you hear it. As 1, 2, 5, 6 different flares all go off. There's a brief moment of pause before everyone, we stand now at the prefaces. It is time. Azael shouts out. We shall be the spear for which our allies shall strike. We shall be the blade. We shall be their shield. For the future that is Monar's. For the future that is Owl. Prepare yourselves. Advance! And on cue, they all begin to advance. As, give me a second. As you all get to the wall, it is within that moment in which all of them will just storm ahead. And, facing hardly any resistance, the gates will open.
That's a lot of food. There's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Just as Bremen had shared, the rear especially was covered.
Do they? Hold up. Are those Kingsguard?
Those are royal, yeah. Those are Kingsguard.
Who remember what guest was supposed to be here?
Yep.
Ah, shit. The king was, but god fucking damn it.
As I will ask all of you, roll initiative.
All right,
Watch me do my thing.
they're not even going to talk with us. They're just going to attack.
We are storming.
Yeah, we don't need to fucking talk at this point.
Well, we do have authority. Could, but
We could. I mean, we could do it within the thing.
The one next to Verdammt shall set the initiative.
my initiative is wrong.
It is. Why is that a zero?
Why are you at 0? Also, oof.
I need to check this. Hold on
Slept
one
on
second.
a rock.
Yeah.
You forgot to stretch.
Let's go,
By the way,
baby.
Issa, sometime between the last time we had session and now, I realized that Fomish technically supposed to have us different? Have their own turn in the turn order because that's what Find Familiar says.
It's fine. Also,
It's easier to just have it be on your turn.
yeah.
Mm.
All right. Let's S4 is that here.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So, just to double check, because the wording of trap card says third level or lower spell, and then spell slots for base. I'm gonna assume I can't use cantrips for trap card then.
No.
Because it says third level or lower, and well, I just from what House said that cantrips
Okay.
aren't considered
Wait.
0 level or leveled spells. So
Oh wait, what? Oh wait, I selected Verdant by accident. My bad. Oh boy, that I accidentally selected Verdant for fucking Sanche.
no,
Ah,
because
fuck
we
you.
got this far, like I was actually gonna try to do a trap card before we started, but I don't even know what spell I would even want to use at that point.
That's a lot of guards.
Yep.
Should have kept the
I'm gonna
0.
use. I'm gonna roll with inspiration.
You're going to reroll for inspiration.
Yep.
13.
There we go. A lot better.
All right. Starting off, roll guard. Damn.
I hope you're doing group initiatives for these units.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
definitely.
oh thank God.
What, you think I'm a
No,
madman? A madwoman?
Yes.
Oh yes, but not in this instance. Fuck you.
Also, I see the very good attempt at formation.
Honor captain. Yikes. Technically good for you all though. So hey.
So I wonder how the fuck we're gonna get through us. How we're gonna get through this because the whole point of this is that they're gonna try to spearhead and allow us to get in. But I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do that with this number of guards here in front of us.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They didn't get exacts, but they knew they were going to be facing a lot. That
It
said,
would have been better if we had gone from the side or something.
tensions rise as before as it all begins to ascend. I would cry out, "Move aside, by authority of the Church of Infinitism!" And not even letting him finish, when the captains would cry out, "Aim!"
Great. Great, 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 great.
That's the wrong track. Syra, it's your turn.
Sorry, I had to fix my voice line. So these motherfuckers, they're not giving up, right?
Zio attempted to literally express authority, only for one of the captains near the stairwell to just shout out, "Aim!"
Okay, cool. Let's.
It's not really a good thing that all these knights are going at the same time.
Man. What do I put this bitch?
Kind of shows how coordinated they are, though.
I mean, the
Can I even do
paladins
that?
will also
No.
be going at that time, but
Should have something that does more damage. Why do I not have that thing? Goddamn spell. Down.
You good?
I'm looking. Sorry. So I had an idea, but not thinking. Don't. Huh? Alright, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. That's the wrong fucking button.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, sure. Which was the guy that was yelling?
This captain was the one that was yelling, "Aim!"
Moonbeam. Aim him.
Aim him.
I'm gonna get as much people, but
Hold on. No. Wait.
yeah. I was gonna actually see if you could drop a token.
Beep.
Oh,
You know what? Fair.
If you really want to go nuts.
we only go
oh yeah.
cardinal direction. Or like
I'm gonna
the
go straight line.
district.
Always. Oh, cardinal directions. I love what you doing.
And it's a 5-foot radius.
Is it a 5-foot or a 10-foot?
5 foot.
5-foot radius.
5-foot
Ah.
radius. Yep.
Well then, yeah.
Yep.
Never mind then.
I mean,
I thought it was 10-foot.
Moonbeam's really good for big boss battles.
yeah. That's what I was looking. I thought I had to like. Damn it.
A bigger radius.
I do.
I assume you don't have spirit guardians.
I do, but I need to be in the center.
I
You know
feel
what
like
you could do?
diagonals are closer to what the aura represents, no?
How many channel divinities do you get a day?
I get.
It's total. It should be like 2, I think, right?
Yeah, I get 1. I have
One.
they're split up differently. Why?
Savior, Twilight Domain.
Oh yeah, my top domain is a different. It has a different thing from my down ability.
Yeah, I know. I just
Or does it? No, it doesn't. Just say challenge.
It's- yeah, it's a channel. You have to choose one or another.
I mean, the only other thing I have is turn undead. So
Do you bless?
no, I do have left.
You could do
No,
that.
Well, just buff. Okay, I will. Wrong button, dumbass. Okay, so we're gonna do these 3. Taurus, Cilia, and Puyo.
Silio, Curio, get some bliss.
Bless.
Blissed.
I'll do Calorite.
Curio, get some blissed.
Yeah.
Dang, and I could. No, maybe, but then it won't. I could. No, I can't. Full spell. Never mind. Fuck, that's it. All I got, baby.
Alright. In which case, is there anything else you would do for your turn?
No, I'm not moving. Okay, crazy.
Okay. Okay. In which case, Verdomp's turn. As
Oh.
as the moment he heard aim, he would have done a drunkard swig.
Oh, you're gonna be shut up.
Verdammt is very reliant on his mixes, my friend. He's not even the drunk. But that said, he's going to take that opportunity to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and initiate combat with this man here.
That poor guy.
As this is not a surprise, so this is just going to be a straight roll, and and he doesn't have any of his advantage ones anymore, so 22 would hit, dealing 24.
Please tell me that puts the guy down, because otherwise this is going to be a really, really shitty fight.
I mean, you guys have to. I mean, they're going to be the ones dealing with this. They're causing a distraction for y'all. As to the guard here, he needs to make a con save. He's still up, but Verdammt is going to follow up. The 16. Ooh, this man's still alive.
They have more than 40 health! They're guards!
It's like, made us sell your stuff, aren't you? Fight. Vile demons! Ah, shit. Cloak.
Real quickly, because I have forgotten rules about being a small creature. I can take cover behind a large enemy, right?
You are a Lightfoot halfling? Yes.
I am a stout.
Then boo womp.
Didn't know? Okay.
Because it's a light. If I'm remembering correctly, it's a Lightfoot halfling specific feature that allows them to do that.
I thought it was a feature of being of my size rather than because I couldn't find anything online anywhere.
Lightfoot, naturally stealthy, you can attempt to hide even when you are only obscured by a creature that is at least one size larger than you.
Well,
Yeah,
in
but
this
he's
case, I'm
asking
talking
for
about
cover. He can take cover behind creatures larger than him, though, because he is a small category creature.
Okay. Though, if I'm correct, medium creatures as half cover, but because the garbage is a large.
So, if it was the case of a medium creature, I would say no, but for the sake of the fact that Garbets here is in fact Big Boy, I'll allow it.
Oh, from what I saw, was reading while this was going on, apparently medium creatures do count, but only as half cover because you can't completely obscure yourself behind a medium.
That's it.
Just double checking for
You
that,
have
because I do have cover. Where's cover? So my idea is either I use darkness, though that wouldn't be that helpful because that's a lot of fucking dudes and it's only 15-foot radius. Or I try to use enemies abound on one of like the bigger captain guys, and hopefully get him to deal with this whole gimmick.
120 feet.
Yeah. Let me. Here, I'm right here. Yeah, the captain guys are like all of these captain elite guys are here.
Okay.
Darkness though is only 15 feet though, so that wouldn't be that useful for us.
Okay. Give me a second. God damn it.
I don't think Conjure Barrage would be that helpful here because it's a cone first off, and look at all these enemies. I mean, all these allies in this.
Yeah.
60-foot
I was
cone.
aware that there's a drink waiting for me. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Cone. What's it supposed to be? cones are what angle again?
15 degrees, I think. True.
Hold on.
Because it's 45 default, and we had a whole talk about
60.
this one time. 60.
And then it's rounded edges. Yeah.
So yeah, it's like I wouldn't even be able to hit those guys with so I'm not even gonna bother with that. So, but this will also be my only third spell slot, and it's not guaranteed to fucking get one of the guard captains to
That save your spells, and I would. The big thing is we need them to start clashing with them so that we could just push through.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I might just use darkness instead. It's only 15 feet. A 15-foot sphere.
15 feet's pretty big, though.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not going to be too
But it's
bad.
not
Could get a.
big enough.
You can get a large group
Ooh!
of gunmen.
I could get the gunman, but I also could get the do it like say like right here with the captains in there too.
Captains.
Where do you see? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And then just make our charge through.
Yeah. Because getting the captain's line of sight out of the way means that he can't give the order to fire. Well, he could, but it's still one of those things, just like having to use it strategically. And I think getting the captains and the elite guards, because then we could probably rush through them. Because otherwise, it's like I don't have any AoE stuff on me. I have Ice Knife, and Enemies Abound, and Spray of Cards, and Capture Conjure Barrage, and two of those. Actually, I have Shatter. What am I thinking?
Shatter's only 10 foot, buddy. Actually,
Yeah,
Apologies, I'm back.
that's actually a good one.
Had to skip through.
and I can cast it for free once.
Hey, shatter.
Oh, you guys are doing. You're doing Shatter.
I'm thinking of doing Shatter, but the only thing is that it doesn't give us any benefit other than damaging them, because it doesn't knock them down or shit like that.
Hmm.
Because it's either Shatter or Darkness.
So, it is worth noting, your guys' goal is to get to the druids. That said, though, any help you can provide here will be appreciated by them.
Are the druids inside or outside? Because I know
They
they're
are
on the
outside.
ship. Yeah.
They are outside on the, at the front.
Okay, I think I'll use Shatter because I can cast it for free once before I have to use spell slots from then on. And this will deal 3d8 damage, thunder damage, on guys. So.
All right, show me Shatter. Nice.
And where I'm doing it, hold on, I gotta get this circle here.
That
these
gets
guys.
about. That only loses this one and this one, but the rest of them are caught in there.
Okay, at that point, because I want to get the guard captains, so getting these other two guys in.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Wait, can I? Wait. So who's doing that
So
right there?
you can
Yeah.
put it
Yeah.
at
Dead
any
center.
point
Yeah.
you can see on the map, which means if you were to hold Alt and click, you could do some weird shit. You could do some weird, funky shit and get some nice little angles going. But you can also just snap it to a corner and then
That
do that
would
as
work
well.
there. That would
I will
work.
do it this way then.
All right, I need to do. Okay, that is.
Oh
a
my god! I
DC
just realized
12.
that's hold on. That shatter is max damage.
Yep.
Explain.
888.
So, actually, well, that's a DC 14
Oh,
Constitution
that
saving
is-
throw.
yeah.
Okay.
Good
That
shatter.
is
And I don't know why it
max
says.
Good shatter.
I don't know why it says 12.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
because
it's
it's
12
supposed to
either,
be 14.
but yeah. So let's start off with the guards.
So
First.
regardless, they're taking 12 damage.
First one, fail. Second,
24 points
fail.
of damage.
Fail.
Fail.
24
Fail.
points of damage.
So all of the guards
Oh.
are taking max
Oh.
thunder. Jesus.
Getting knocked on
Hang
their
on,
asses.
Cloak raises his right hand with the furious mark, and he holds it up in a
I
way
need
that
to-
it's half facing them before he clenches it and is like shatter.
All right. Let's see if
I'm gonna
they.
assume this. I'm gonna assume
Go
this
ahead.
doesn't look like a normal shatter because it's Furious's shatter.
Oh yeah. No. It is just. So. No. So it is a set. So as you see, you essentially see what looks to be a faint silhouette before it just kind of manifests before them, and it faintly looks like Furious before it just their hands together, and they all just go like ah.
Cool.
As
So
I
yeah,
need
the
to,
next.
Yep. So I need to roll if they stay awake, because that got them below half.
Holy system
First
shock!
one up. Second, nope. Third, nope.
Nope.
Oh,
At least 2 of them. It was based off of. What were the rules put for that again? What was the DC for what did you have the DC, like the rules for DC for shock, system shock? Half?
It's half. It's usually half the damage, but if the damage is lower, if the half is lower than 10, it's 10.
Okay. Half the
Yep,
damage,
so-
so yeah.
so
12.
now let's see. Guard captains, monarch guard captains. Let's see how can you succeed. It's not supposed to be at advantage. Why do you have advantage toggled? Get that shit off. All right. Let's redo that roll. Never. Oh shit. Okay, so this
Oh,
one only takes.
44.
So this motherfucker takes half, which is still pretty ow.
12. It's thunder.
Yeah. Well, this motherfucker on his other side takes the full 24, which is ow. Which, ooh, a single,
System shock?
almost, almost. Ah, that would have been cool though. But hey, max damage is still max damage though. As for the Royal Guard though, this is where shit can get funky.
Okay. Time to get
First.
funky.
Yep. And because this was also this was outside their range, so they couldn't even reflect this.
They can reflect magic. Oh shit.
So first one taking full, second's taking half. So this boy's taking half, meanwhile his buddy over here is taking the full. That is an owl. And that is a
Yeah, it's still a lot of damage regardless. Even if it kills 12, it's still a decent amount. Because that was max damage.
Yep.
And that was a free cast of it too. My one free cast of it.
Yep. But yeah, you just faintly see the silhouette of Furious just look in your direction before going and disappear.
Thank you, Furious.
That's
And now, because
Yep.
my bonus action is obviously commanding my the 2 summons, I'm gonna point, have him point at the which one of it is this guy, right? Hold on, I don't still have that set up. This guy's the one that took most of the damage, right?
oh yeah. So this is the royal guard that took most of the damage. This is the royal guard that took most of the damage.
And in order, and I'm gonna be like, shoot them, Linux. And
Right.
let's fucking hope that Linux, please, girl.
Consider this
bring
death
up the-
lore.
Let me. All right.
I just need to double check their proficiency bonus. That's 3, so they can shoot 3 times. I don't know why that's at advantage. Oh wait, it is because it's ally right next to her.
So 15 will unfortunately miss.
Oh, she can apply advantage to an ally. Never mind.
But yeah. All right. Yeah. 13 misses. A 20 will hit.
Finally, she hits.
It's not much damage, but it's still painful as this royal guard will just kind of before not even realizing a third arrow just kind of just like gets into like one of the armor openings and just like it's just like what on earth?
Nice, because that unknown damage.
Yep. That is 7 points of them.
Yeah. Yeah, just double checking some shit. That's right. Tiffany cannot go stealth. Well, she can. Garbage is gonna just stand there and take the dog's action because he can't really bum rush through right now because he can't move far enough through everyone.
All right, guards will take the dodge action. Understood.
Farmus, what do I want you to do, Farmus? I guess just go invisible for now. Have Farmus go invisible.
All right.
What are your spells, girl? Oh, that's right, I forgot she has some of these things.
Yep.
Oh, why is her spell slot? No. Okay. Matt. Ah, okay. So, since we're trying to help our allies here, 30 feet. Hold on, I need to double check. Is this concentration? It is. Let me see here. I'm gonna have Tiffany cast Hypnotic Pattern.
I see.
Trying to, because it's a cube, so I'm trying to do it in a way where it's not gonna stop us from being able to walk. I'm gonna assume it doesn't hurt. Does it affect allies or does it each creature in the area? So yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is technically a 60-foot cube because that's a radius effectively, right?
Yeah.
So realistically, it should only be this.
Ah.
You
30
you understand what I'm
Yeah.
getting at, right? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna double check that.
Please do that.
Because logically, it's 30 foot on each side.
Because technically it makes sense because this is a 30-foot cube because it's 15 feet on either side. But D&D also has weird rulings because a lot of times it also means that because it usually just means it usually does radius rather than diameter.
I've always done it the way I described it.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so okay. It affects an area in a 30-foot cube. That's 30 feet to a side. You aim it like a fireball, not like an aura emanating from you. So it's actually better than what you. Okay. Also keep in mind the spell doesn't protect you from itself. If you're in the area, it can affect you. And okay. So basically, treat it like a fireball is what I'm generally getting.
So this.
Trying to find an actual example.
That just doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. If it's the ruling we make, it's the ruling we make.
I'll have to get this a bit more checked out at some point because
Yeah, for now let's just go with what we've been
Alright.
seeing, which is treat like a radius then.
Okay, that said though, I will make a unified roll for the riflemen and guards caught in that.
You should do this. That way you get everyone.
Yeah, but the captain and elite are also, if you look in the upper left there, they're inside it too.
I suppose.
Because this is just one guardsman that's not being hit.
Alright, so let's see the guards. That is a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes. Spell say 15, I guess. Even I don't know why it says 50, but it says 50.
Ew.
Well, that one makes it.
Well, the guards make it. Riflemen. The riflemen actually don't make it.
That's really good.
Captain fails. Royal Guard. It is just 120 feet is outside of their range, unfortunately, right now. So yikes. So yeah, let's see. So actually, wait. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, this should be within Tiffany's range, because that guy, because up to them is within.
Yeah, no, I also just realized. Yeah.
Okay, we are doing it right.
He fails.
So it is treated like a radius. So only the guardsmen. Yeah, but this doesn't Oh wait, hold on. This doesn't linger. It says that it's a concentration. So these guys are it's concentration to keep these guys
Its
under the
effects
effect.
are lingering. Yes.
Its effects are lingering. So yeah. Honestly, I could have done it differently. Then I could have done it directly in the middle, actually. But we're going with where I said it because.
All right. So.
Vicious.
Oh god, this is again. Okay, so.
Yeah,
basically, you made a seizure bomb.
Yeah. I should have done it in the direct middle because I've rereading it. It says it's a pattern that appears in Venice. It doesn't stay, but it's still effective because the riflemen are now charmed.
On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for duration. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated, has a speed of 0. So you just knock them all the fuck out.
Basically.
Yeah, basically it can't do anything.
They can be if they're damaged, they get knocked out of it, and another creature can use an action to shake them out of it. But it's nice because only the guardsmen aren't affected. But yeah,
the fuckers without ranged options. But yeah, is that your turn?
That's Tiffany's. That's Tiffany's action. She doesn't. I don't think he has a bonus action that I can make use of right now.
We'll recommend this is a larger scale conflict right now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany can't do anything else right now. She'll just.
Right.
Let's see where she is.
Zael. The man of the sands himself is here, and he is going to try to support Verdant. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Willing to take a attack of opportunity from one of the guards here. That is a royal guard. That would have been very different. 13 misses though, as he's going to follow up on Verdant's example. And does he actually? Okay, yeah, he does have extra attack. Okay, my bad. As he's going to strike at this guard, hidden, taking him out. As he's going to aim his attention at this rifleman here. And swing. Hitting. For another 11. He's like, ah! He's like, ah, having found it out to me? Celia, it is your turn.
Okay, so we're helping them, but our main goal is to get in.
Your main goal is to either go through or go around.
The druids are outside in a shed. So
This is true.
that. However, if we do go around them, they might try to come after us. So we have to figure out how we're gonna do this. Because it's either we go straight through the inside of the house, or
So, paint me a better picture on this map. Which way do I need to go to get to the druids?
Given the structure of your house, if you go this way, that will take a bit longer. But if you go this way, you have a much shorter route. Essentially, left, because there is more structure on that side, will take a bit longer to get around the building. So going right would actually be a shorter route. If you go through, however, that will be the quickest route, but also puts at risk any civilians inside.
honestly, going to the right would probably be a good idea, because Kitsune just and disabled almost half of the fucking enemy force on the right side.
Yeah, no. It's a good play there, actually.
Man, if only those guards hadn't succeeded, that would have been.
I'm gonna save spell slots for now. Cilia will just, for the time being, I mean, our mission is go get druids. So she's gonna just move 60 feet, action dashing.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Understood.
Alright.
The rifleman's turn. This one can't do much, unfortunately. But he will try to shoot. He will try to shoot Zael at disadvantage. Damn. Zael is 18, so that does hit. Oof.
Oh, I have so many fucking questions about this damage.
These are quite. Yeah.
What the fuck are these guns?
This is a flint keeper, aka something with very little range.
Oh, he just got hit with a fucking blunderbuss.
Basically. That said though, his allies seeing this are going to try and focus a bit of fire on Verdammt here, seeing that he's got it covered. He's got him covered. So these next two riflemen are going to focus fire on Verdammt here. As first shot. Wait, that should not be that. Why is that at interesting. Okay. I need to double check some of these later. First,
Hey, Drag.
Hey.
I drag.
You'll-
Miss.
Alright, remove my ability to access his character sheet.
Third. Miss. Alright. Hello, drag.
Remove my Kuyo inhibitors.
But Blighted, your Kuyo inhibitors are part of the reason why you're surviving right now.
I don't care. Do it anyways. I said
Okay.
do it.
I removed your access to Kuyo.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
I can. Oh, it says I can move him, and then it lies.
Yeah, it takes a second. But yeah, these three can't really do much, unfortunately, as they unsuccessfully try and fire at the scrawny man in front on the other side.
Cool. So who's gonna give me the rundown on what the hell's happening?
We're trying to get in.
We're trying to get
Not
in or
we're trying
around.
to get around. Cilia has made the decision to go around
These
So
two
we need to fucking start
Around
moving.
we do
what?
attempt to fire at him.
the building to get to the druids.
So we need to follow her lead and start moving.
Oof.
Nice. You rolled a good ace. You had a nice initiative for them. Thanks.
Yeah, we actually got some pretty good things.
Still gonna take a while considering how
just so
many
you know,
enemies.
just so you know, at least half of them are now incapacitated, 2 are unconscious, and then a lot of them are charmed. Okay, for the effect this. Okay, so there is a cube here of hypnotic pattern. Okay.
No, it vanishes,
Next three are
and then
focused on
the ones that are affected are still under the spell's effects. So you need
Oh,
the
okay, good.
concentration to keep them under the effects.
Son of a bitch! Why are they rolling so good? Okay, that one misses.
Man, if I
Thank
still
you.
would. It would have been awesome if those fucking guards had failed, because then I would have been. Can these not first to fight, but one of the first ones where he's actively participated. Imagine that.
Okay.
Is there a limit to hypnotic pattern's range to keep the concentration, or is it just so long as I concentrate, it stays up
As
regardless?
long as
of
it's
where I am?
concentrating.
That's the thing, yeah. Range effect.
It's not like
range,
Witch Bolt.
Yeah, range affects how far you can cast it. Concentration doesn't matter. You just have to keep it concentrated. But yeah, no. Those
Unless
two
otherwise
paladins-
stated like Witch Bolt.
Alright. This paladin look pretty roughed up from that. That said though, that's all of the active riflemen, unfortunately. It's Sunshay's turn, and let me double check what spell she has. Right, she does have these. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Actually, that reminds me. So, hang on. There's a range of 90 feet.
And that's right, Garbage has actually a really good movement speed for his fucking size.
So, seeing that things are going decently well enough, as best as they can for the most part, Sanche is going to turn to one of you and quickly go, "Alright, which one of you wants to go really fast?"
Kuya puts his hands up. Me, I do.
I am literally slower than you, buddy. Let me do it.
It's only okay. Actually, let me phrase that. Which one of you wants to get ahead really quickly?
Me.
Oink. Yeah, obviously be like I point to Batoris because he's
Where
slow.
to? Where to?
Point here.
All right. And with that, Sanche will, at the cost of a second level spell slot, Vortex Warp.
Hey!
Yep.
Let it happen.
Mm-hmm. And per your request, she right there.
Harry Potter.
Beautiful. That is really good, actually.
That is essentially that Harry Potter movement ability. I can't remember the fucking.
Said though, that's all she can really do. Hey Kuyo. Is your turn.
Awesome. So why aren't we plowing through all these people again?
Because that is going to take way too long to get our objective done.
Or...
You guys are going for the druids, so essentially you're providing a little bit of aid and then booking it.
Yeah, and I use Shatter on the guys over here in the middle and Hypnotic Patterned the others with one of my allies.
I've done my movement.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother. Yeah, it's good that she
What?
did
That was me. That was me action dashing, bro. What are you on about?
I would have not made it as far as you would have.
What is your speed, then?
25.
Also realizing this motherfucker.
You see,
would've
mine used to be
ran on
25,
Celia's turn,
but
so-
you know, barbarian.
Good for
Let
you.
me double check. Let me double check Q real quick. Yep, 30 feet movement.
Yeah, same as Tiffany.
She'll go. That's my turn.
Carrick.
Alright, well. I shall also run over there. Hold on. Actually, look at what my speed is. I think it's just 30.
Your little friend just goes like Rocky! Rocky!
You want to stay here and fight? He'll just ask.
Rocky!
I'll take that as a yes. You know
Are
what?
you letting him stay behind?
Yes.
Throw him like a baseball at the enemy.
I actually was about to do that.
Yeah.
I will say you, because of his size, you are allowed to bonus action fastball special him.
I will do that. Even though I don't have a high.
Fastball special.
Literally. All right, I need either an acrobatics or athletics check from you. Who is the intended recipient? I will ask.
Okay, but let's just throw it at this guy.
With a 13, I'll say that's enough as Rocky! What the fuck?
Start stabbing.
Well,
Damn, does start stabbing.
Roll damage.
I do not feel pity for that man, for I've already felt the sting of that creature.
You just
Rob's
see just
hand.
from where you're positioned, it looks as though he's putting the dagger through the eye slits as he goes like
A guy next to him is freaking out. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I'm assuming wait, is it action or dash or bonus action?
Action.
Action.
It's
dash.
action.
Okay.
It's only a bonus action
Rogue.
if you have rogue stuff.
Yeah, if you are with that stuff or other.
which I do not, despite everything about me.
I did manage to
At
get
one point, my character technically had access to that ability. Unless I'm able to train myself to get it back, I doubt I'll be able to get it as my wizard
yeah.
version.
Take it that's where your ending turn.
Yep.
Batoris.
I gotta hoof it.
You gonna hoof it?
Otherwise, you're gonna fall behind.
How much? What's your movement speed again? 20?
25. I am the slowest of the party.
Did you not? You didn't bonus act. I mean, did you dash?
No,
You didn't.
I'm gonna do this for my first use of Misty Step today.
Right.
25.
Taurus, you are you are getting close to being away from the troops. Is there anything else you're gonna do?
I need to check my range real quick.
All right.
It's on radius by accident.
I was about to say my eyes.
So
Just remember not to hit. Just remember not to hit any of the marksmen.
you know what? Let's hit this guy because cover. So let's hit this one.
They're using the shrubbery as cover.
The shrubbery.
Those bastards.
So I don't know what this shot damage does,
Oh.
but I have the cracking sapphire shot.
Oh, you're using that one. I see.
Let me guess. Explosion radius.
So, with the cracking sapphire shot, that will do lightning damage.
Does lightning? Okay.
In addition, so it will do the base. It'll do your basic shots, and depending on the firearms, damage die and lightning. However, because this one is particular cracking, this one will explode into additional lightning damage in a 5-foot radius around the creature.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep.
What's the additional lightning?
The additional lightning. Okay. Actually, so what is D6 damage for your? Was D6 damage for your?
D4.
Oh, it's
These guys
D4.
stay.
Okay, so that should be 2D4
4
because
lightning.
it is cracking sapphire.
Whatever were the incapacitated rules again?
So, actually, yeah. No.
Okay.
So yeah, do note that. Yeah, no, because it will explode in a 5-foot radius. That would get the incapacitated people up.
Ooh,
He's
wait.
charmed. He can't take actions or reactions.
Then
So he could.
it's gonna be more of a difficult shot, but I can do that.
Probably not
Right.
this guy specifically, because then that would be
Yeah, that's
all
fair.
guys are on.
All right, let's take a shot.
But if the shrubbery is considered cover.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. Even with
Let's
the
see.
bless.
The guard
That's 11.
is 11. That would miss them. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Then
Do you seek to
like
reroll?
is it like Ice Knight's rules where regardless it'll still explode?
So it does. So it would still explode. That is the thing.
I'm not gonna re-roll it, but because
Yes,
I'm
armor.
gonna. Yeah.
So then it's still exploding. It's like Ice
Alright.
Knight was easily
So-
just confirmed. So
So I will say that they will not receive the piercing damage, but that said,
will take-
they will take the 4 lightning damage,
Fair enough.
as well as his compatriots around him, as they all just go like, "Ah, fuck, mono rifleman, hold position."
bastard.
Ice behind him.
Speaking of, hearing that, this man is going to try and rush you at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just like, I'm coming for ya!
Really?
It's like, no, you idiot, don't break formation! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
Sleeping
They're in
now,
the
Ice
path
behind.
of Kuyo. So cute.
Yep.
Insert Hulk type smile.
Let's see how this one feels about his friend. Just straight charisma roll. Yeah, okay, he gives a little shit about his friend. Just like, get off him! As he will attempt to... Actually, because of the situation, this might actually be a disadvantage for him. 13. What was the Owaki's AC again? I need to check.
Have it. It's 14.
Wow, that misses. Because he just like,
Dude. He's trying not to hurt his buddy.
It's like, ah, you hit me, you bastard. He's like, ah, sorry, it's fucking. It's like, stop with the lunacy already. As this man is going to aim for Verdammt, alongside his buddies and buddy here. So let's see. One will strike at one-handed. That's not supposed to be a disadvantage. Let me read. But that is still 24, so that would actually hit Verdammt. As for his friendo, miss.
Oh.
And his other friendo, hit. 6 damage to Verdammt there.
Okay, at least the guards, yeah. 1d8 because it's long sort of there.
This one will go 5, 10, 15. He just goes like, I have you now, blind man. He's gonna strike for 2.
Oh, you have to be like, to miss the blind man somehow?
Well, he yelled it out.
Yep. This one is going to try and assist. Damn. Sahil is just not getting good luck today.
Come on, blind man, you can do it.
Man, if only the paladins didn't get a fucking 6.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, so did these guys.
Yep. As these
And
ones
apparently
will,
they have higher dexterity, which...
as the rest will try and advance. It's ever so slightly.
Keep formation.
Yep.
Unlike their hot-blooded brethren over here, who are charging the beetle, man.
Mm-hmm. Trying their best to keep formation as smooth as possible. As this one will actually, let's see if he gives a damn. Nah, he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, you're on your own. This one, I'll say, will just care a bit, and let's see. And because of the shit, he actually get. I'm sorry, little friend. Never mind. She's slashing. That's like close to minimum damage. Okay, okay.
To be fair, that's still a chunk of health for this thing.
Yeah, no, these fuckers aren't proficient in the weapons they handle, but damn, that fucking sucks. That said, though, it is the Royal Guard's turn. And I do mean Royal Guard because it's only the one guy.
Yeah, the other one's not doing too hot.
That said, though,
Charmed, what the fuck that means.
he can get there. So he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Hi, Kuyo.
Wow, that guy can far.
As you see this man just kind of just dash towards you. As he is going to try and strike at you, Kuyo.
He can
With his
attack after
halberd.
running that far?
Yup.
Oh wait, I just realized that because those guys are charmed.
Kuyo. Actually, never mind. He's deafened. Why is he deafened?
God.
God damn it.
So, that guy can still attack after moving 70 feet?
Yep.
Jesus. He's undeafened.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was worried for a bit there. You good, Jack?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this man just kind of came in like a bullet and is trying to strike at you, 428 with his halberd.
The 28 will hit. Also, did I get my mantle back?
Yes, it is a new day.
On rest.
No,
Yes.
no, my shark cowl.
We got it. You're good.
Yeah, no worries, you got it. But that's it.
You
You got your
we
shark
had like
mantle.
we had like a 2-hour prep session. So
But yeah, that is. Actually, wait, no. Are you raging?
No, I had no reason to.
Oh. Well, that is 38 damage coming your way with 26
That-
slashing.
That is enough to warrant system shock.
Yeah.
wait, what's his HP at?
66.
66. Who the fuck is this nigga?
This is one of the
He's
Royal
a-
Guard.
One of the guys with the king.
These are people who are trained to kill.
Who, mind you, moved 70 feet and still was able to attack.
And can apparently reflect magic.
Anyways,
So 38. So half that would mean he would have to get a he would have to roll a 19 system shock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
My
He's
God, you
good.
may have passed.
You're good. This man just like reels his halberd back from your side, just goes, "Enemies of the kingdom shall fall." It is the paladin.
We can't outrun this guy. And I don't think we'll be able to beat them either. It would probably take too long.
That said, paladins will advance. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Same with these ones. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, this way. My bad. And they're going as for what the paladins themselves shall do. So one of them is going to.
Oh, paladins.
One of them can't reach him, but one of them is going to take. But this one in particular is going to take the opportunity to cast Aid. Targeting Zael, Verdammt, and himself. So that is going to help them greatly in this. As that's that one's turn, but these two are going to focus on this guard here, who is currently having to deal with a walkie, getting advantage. This one will strike with a halberd. Hitting. Dealing 10. As for this one, as for the one above, he's going to strike with a longsword. And crits. So that is minus 10. Minus 4. The guard next to him. Dealing 4. Alright. Alright. That said. Captain. He will try to advance forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Try and support his men. He's going to go for a kick with the heel and a miss. That's all he can do. Syra.
Yo, what up?
Aye.
Boy.
Your allies are trying to get the fuck out of there.
And there's this motherfucker right here who we can't outrun and who hits like a fucking truck. And who can reflect magic.
Man didn't know who caused what, but he just knows that there are people trying to circumvent. Yeah.
Tell me about the flip magic.
Yep.
What is this guy just staying here, by the way? Because he didn't move.
He's waiting for all of you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
What's that, Sarah?
No, sorry. I was murmuring to myself like a fucking fool.
Hold person.
You're going to cast Hold Person on him.
Gonna try.
Hopefully that's out of his fucking range of reflect.
I also don't think you can reflect a hold person.
If you can reflect the whole person. Fuck.
Well, he would have been. Well, apparently he could have reflected hypnotic pattern.
The range is 50, not 60. So
You could just take a few steps forward.
So you are out of his range, so he cannot defend against Hold Person.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's see. That is what saving throw? Wisdom. Wisdom. Let us see.
Double check your spell save DC, by the way, because
I know.
Okay.
DC 16. Fuck this
Yeah.
bitch.
He only had a +2.
Game was ripped from the start.
I wish I had a hold person, but I don't.
Well, that's my chance.
We want to move though, because we are going this way.
Y'all are running.
I use my action, so I'm fucking taking time.
It's okay to take your
As far
sweet
as I
ass
can
time. Don't worry. But yes.
Wanted me to fucking go? Trust me, I could go.
It is Verdom's turn, and given the situation, and seeing what you all are experiencing, he is going to move here momentarily. Going to proc 3 of the guards' attack. So 1 that is not supposed to get disadvantage, but that misses. Miss. He's good. Verdammt is going to aim down at the royal guard, and he's going to fire, and he's going to pull out Longbeak Mark II and fire.
Fired and I missed.
I will spend a threat point for this.
Hey.
How the pups
That-
fired and I actually hit this.
Oh,
That
minimum damage.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
As that will hit him, but given the fact it is a weapon that makes you bleed, his attention does turn to Verdammt for a moment. It's like, shit, cloak.
Alright, first off, before I do much of anything, Tiffany's gonna get on Garbage's shoulder. No! Not consuming again!
Stop. There we
I
go.
don't know why it stopped. I don't know why it made me pick Garbage instead of Tiffany.
Go ahead.
Garbage is gonna use me using my bonus action, obviously the commander, because I have to. Garbage is gonna use his action to action dash.
Damn, leaving Linus behind? I see how it is.
Yeah, because Linus can move. There we go. Here,
Alright.
Linus is also going to action dash. And I am now here.
So, assuming she moved by this square, that will proc attack of opportunity.
Alright, let me put her back.
He has a halberd now,
Yep.
so
Actually,
it
wait,
doesn't.
that's
If she's still
actually,
within
no,
his
never
attack
mind,
range,
Never mind then. My apologies.
put her back.
You can put her back.
Yeah, I'm moving her in a way that she won't get opportunity attack.
She won't because she doesn't
She
leave
wouldn't
in
have
range.
gotten an opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, they can't do anything now. But hey, you now have. But now, if impose disadvantage because garbage here, and if you want to attack him, you get advantage on attack because Linus is right there.
Golly gee willikers, thanks, man.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to
Yeah,
rush this through.
it's like I still have my action. Kitten still has her actions of bonus action. So on. Because they are sharing the same space as Garbage, they have range disadvantage, right? Versus because they're like 18 feet in the air right now, they don't.
Wait, what? Who?
The two mages here, Kithany and Cloak, they because they share that they're in the same space as Garbage. Do they count as a disadvantage for range, or do they not because they're technically 18 feet in the air?
I won't count it as disadvantage.
You're 10 feet away from this guy.
Just trying to
You're
make
fine.
sure because of the rulings of
Yeah.
shit. Kithany. Well, these weapons, he doesn't have any ranged weapons. Problem is that he apparently can reflect this stuff, but they don't know that in character, so, fire a bolt from Kithany to this guy's face. Oh, damn!
That is a cantrip, so that won't be reflected, but that will hit.
Ooh, neat! Max damage. Oh, hold on. I gotta double check. Wait, is that the right damage? Because it's level 5. 1d10. Okay, no, they right. Okay. So I am also going to. I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead. No, no. There's so many people here to see. I'm going to cast Firebolt also. Motherfucker.
Yes.
Well, that's everything.
Zael.
Because I imagine doing Toll of the Dead right now. It's not a good idea considering the fact that how my Toll of the Dead looks, and there's all these witnesses.
I'll say for the sake of time, Sam, what do you want to do real quick before you have to head out?
Hold person.
All right.
Let me get the spell.
His attention's not on you in this moment, so I will allow for this. That said, that is a Wisdom saving throw.
What's your DC? Your save DC?
16.
He fails.
Cool. Then I will move 30 feet this way.
Yep. Understood. All right. Anything else?
That I've done all I can except the bonus action, which I don't have those.
Understood. I'll
We still
say
have
again.
more bonus action spells.
Really
I'll
should
say
be.
given the situation, Zael will likely realize things are not going fully his way.
Something badass.
Oh, wait, couldn't you Toll person a second person because of being a warlock and having third level spells, or do you have those?
I think you're thinking of.
They have no, he's right, but they have to be within 30 feet of each other. I guess I could get this guy. Yeah, make a wisdom save for this guy, please.
Good. On a guard.
Yeah, see. Doesn't matter.
It's like, there's more of them. Say in Zael's case, he sees that stuff's not fully going his way, and realizing this one actually has something that can bypass his armor a bit, he is going to aim for him. 16, which I believe does hit the rifleman. Yep, exact on the money. He is going to smite. And he's going to do it at a second level, so that is going to be an additional 3d8. So that is 25. Straight to this man's face. Only to be followed up with another attack at Strider. Oof.
Is that first attack system shock or?
No, he took damage of 4.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was just like half of your. Okay, so it has to be from.
So if one strike gets you in half health, that's what causes system shock. Yeah.
I'm
so
used to other RPGs where like it's just half of your total regardless of when.
Yeah, he's not going to risk his current position. So I'll say that's his stuff. This rifleman, however, did take a good strike, and unfortunately, he only had the one flint keeper. So this is going to be at disadvantage on Zael. Oh. Hey, Half, do you have your deck?
I do.
The fumble.
Is he a named character?
Nope.
I have a deck. I can hold on. Roll for it.
It's a nat 1. Not supposed to be a disadvantage, but that's still a nat 1.
1d52.
Looney Tunes explosion.
16.
16.
Yes.
With a gun.
Yep.
I have firearms on this table.
Half giddy that he gets to use his deck of fumbling.
Yep. That is a 16. What does the
Six-
fumble deck say?
2, 3. Sorry, I'm counting.
Yep.
Firearm?
Yep. Firearm.
Hmm.
Is it been good?
Sorry, I'm just checking.
What's it say?
So, Railguard, how's your day been, Railguard?
Oh.
Sir, mister?
D6, please.
D6. Let's see how his luck fares him. 6.
Oof.
So, this is Infinitus, spying this motherfucker gets you down.
Chain reaction.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Due to sorry, how's that? Due to unprepared powder being misplaced onto the... That's funny. Okay, so basically his powder goes off in his inventory.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
how much powder does he have?
It
That's
has
like the-
damage here in that he is out of shot.
So what's the damage?
The damage is 2d8.
Man, imagine it was like 1d8 per shot on person.
That would
So that's
kill a lot of people.
on- that's
That would-
all of his black powder, right?
Yes, his basically his powder horn just ignited because he did not protect his pan properly.
So he can't shoot anymore because he's out of...
These guys carry
Primer.
5 of them.
Wait, so that's
You
2d8
you
per-
can you can do whatever you need to do.
2,
2d8 per...
3, 8.
That's
That's 10.
8, 10d8, 10d8. Oh,
I'm pretty sure this man's just dead.
I think he's dead. He's
Imagine if there was a part of it that also oh my god, he evaporated. Imagine if there was a part of it that also stated that that this causes a chain reaction of other people's too. Imagine. That would be so funny, but
That would have been horrible.
Yeah.
That is lit. Maybe I should not use this deck for firearms. Jesus Christ, these are actually all really bad.
As you
you're right
all
now.
would just briefly hear, and for anyone who was looking in Zael's direction, would have just seen a man just have a spark suddenly go off on all of his fucking powder kegs. As for a moment, he looks down before the brief, and then just blowing up right in front of Zael.
me and Cloak, Tiffany, and Thomas all have a front row seat to that because we could see above everyone. Oh, that's not.
There is
Sorry.
hardly any remains left of that man's torso.
There's mist everywhere.
I would just say because of that man's turn, they're all just kind of stunned and just like, holy shit!
I don't think I want to fire anymore.
Check your fucking powder.
Cloak slowly puts his hands over Tiffany's eyes.
God.
A lot of these cards are just fire damage.
Well, I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And then Xylisher's wondering, how the hell did that not hurt me?
I like the idea that there's just a line of black powder that stopped right at his feet.
Oh
Because if it hit an
Infinitus'
invisible
will.
wall.
god.
Infinitus' will be manifest.
Sanche.
And he just has no idea
is
what
going-
happens to.
Sanche is going to, in the direction of this man over here, just point her staff and choosing lightning, chromatic orb.
Under the orb.
Second level. That is a 36, I believe. Or am I actually 26?
8. Yeah, 26. 8 plus 18. 8 plus 8, 16.
Okay,
10.
so that's 26. My bad. That's system shock. Well, rifleman, can you sustain yourself? No, not really. Kuyo.
Make my monster grow.
Damn, you had a bad day, didn't you? I'm sorry, man.
I didn't have a bad day. I had an okay day.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. What's the best course of action to deal with this motherfucker? I mean, there's no guarantee that he's gonna stay.
Why not throw him?
He's gonna stay whole person. I could throw him, yeah. Because he'll automatically fail strength saving throws. Because he's technically paralyzed right now.
This is true.
Let's see. Giant's power. Giant's havoc.
Also, I'm gonna assume that Linux gets pushed back a bit.
She can share the space with me if she wants.
Well, I don't think she's a small, so.
I assume the plan is to still run, even though this fucker can keep up with us regardless.
But if he can stay held long enough, then he might hopefully will not come after us, or hopefully if you get him in the right throw him into the right spot, then our allies will keep him from coming after us.
What if I throw him right here? Like right here.
Not that
Throw him right here.
I will say, I will tell you right now, if you throw him next to either Verdampt or Zael, they will just start to kick his ass instead.
So yeah, I say right here if you can get him, because that's where Verdampt is. And then there's also the 3 other paladins in around.
Yeah, I'll throw him in front of our friends right here. So let's see here. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna lethally grab him.
Just double check. Grab / throws are considered an attack action, right?
Grapples are technically speaking, grapples are a whole action. Technically speaking.
Yeah.
Because I was just trying to think of if this.
But let
would
me
give you
double
advantage,
check
so-
my
But you're
vice
also
grip
rigged.
thing.
Because if I remember, grapple is considered an attack action by, I think it was the player's handbook.
I think it was shove that was an attack action. I'm not sure about grappling.
It is shove.
So I will ask.
Yeah, it's shove.
So I will allow this, but I will ask, how high of an arch are you throwing this man over to them?
If I could jump up and dunk this bitch ass between everyone, I would.
It's
Damn.
considered a grapple is considered a special type of melee attack. Where's my book? Page 195.
Alright, so here's the plan. I grab him by the helmet like I do everyone that wears a helmet. I lift him up head first, so all the weight's on his neck. And then Kuyo will just full on shot put throw him over here. And if you want, I will roll strength to see how high and far he goes. Alright, I have advantage because of rage. 21.
That's pretty high. I'd say that gives you... I'd say about like 5d6 of like falling damage, basically.
Nice.
Double auto crit.
As
True, actually. Shit, right.
I'll take it. Basically, Kuyo grabs him. There's visible like finger marks in the helmet now as he lifts him up, and he'll just go, "Move, you're in the way," and toss him.
Do you want to roll or should I?
Oh, I rolled a 5d6.
10d6.
10d6 because yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Wait, let me
five.
double check how
another
we
five.
do fucking crit.
Another
Actually,
five.
it's just a flat 30 extra damage. Because
So
we
that
do
is-
crits that way.
Oh, we do max
So
here.
that's
Yeah.
40. Yeah. So that's 42 to his. Oh, he God.
Does that give him system shock?
Right, you killed him. Wow, you killed him by throwing him.
He was
Yeah,
injured.
Kuya was like, "Move, you're in the way."
He was already injured prior because he took max damage because of something earlier. So yeah, no, that just killed him.
That's thunder.
Oh wow, he doesn't have. So he hits like he's a glass cannon. Okay.
Yes, the Royal Guard of glass cannons.
Alright,
go.
I'm departing
Sir.
now. I hope the session goes well.
Nice.
This will be my first real day of my college class because last week's got canceled. So
It was orientation or something. Right?
no. It got canceled. Like straight up, the first class of the semester got canceled.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
So this will be the first one. But
Yeah, no worries.
so long.
So I will say I will stop session at a certain point because you won't be present. That said, we will still be continuing for a little bit longer.
I give Drag permission to pilot Cilia.
Okay, let me make sure let me make sure the man has control of you.
I put on my silver wig and I'm ready.
I'm just imagining Kuyo wearing a silver wig and a dress.
So
All right. All right. Where's my uncle?
So hey, when you have multi attack, which I assume you have as a barbarian. Yeah, you can just grapple in the middle of a freaking grapple in the middle of it because it replaces an attack action.
I mean, I could just punch this guy who's a little bit too close.
Yeah. Because you can still multi attack if you have multi attack.
Actually, as well, if Q moves up as well, she can also just start beating him at his ass.
managed from she will follow father.
You do have multi-attack, yeah?
First of all, yes, I do have multi attack. One moment, I'm gonna unarmed strike backhand. Attempt to backhand this guy.
Fall in favor of
I will be using my inspiration.
Oh, it is also
shit.
worth noting that
'Cause-
eventually we will stop getting floating inspiration.
Yeah, we all will start getting floating inspiration at a point, but no worries.
Oh yeah.
24, that will hit his ass.
I need to find something to use as a bookmark for this. I'm getting
Follow
carried away.
before
I
the
will
ah!
activate my feet has increased. Sorry, my range has increased by it's Q's turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna run through Q's turn real fast. Okay, she got multi attack. Her multi attack is equal to Kubuyo's proficiency bonus, which means she has 3 attacks. She's going to wail on this guy. First one. Fit. I don't have advantage. I think that's 15.
Yeah, I was just
Let me
double
check the
checking something, so yeah,
15
sadly you
does
don't
hit.
get the benefit of
15
this.
does hit.
15 hits. Boom. 21 bludgeoning damage. She makes a DC 17. Was a wisdom saving throw, or else he is frightened for 6 rounds.
Let us see, can he make it? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, sadly, Q doesn't get the benefit of this, because only Tiffany gets the benefit of this.
This man
Oh, that's
is
a 3.
frightened. This man is frightened.
Alright. He gets smacked again for another 21.
Don't think that frighten
Man.
really meant anything.
Yeah, I think this man is just dead. With that one, just like
Oh yeah, that's right. We're
She
using,
does not have any multi. She does not have multi attack.
saddle. Oh, did we find? Did we finally get back the GM binder for the what was it? The thing we the Warriors Codex.
That will be my entire turn.
I think so.
Gallic.
Well,
Alright,
and
Gallic.
the Milwaukee Warrior.
Yeah, that is a good question. I guess that I have. Did the GM binder for the Warriors Codex come back or not?
It has, yeah.
Okay, good. Because I almost forgot that we're using that. Because I almost forgot we're using that for this. I'm just hearing that guy in the background still getting a walkie.
My eyes! My eyes!
keeps my hands on Tiffany's eyes.
Well, no bonus. Well, yeah, I don't got any bonus actions.
Understood. Batoris.
Oh, my job here is done, he said.
My turn.
This is all I've been doing.
You can attack that guy that's right there, or just.
Oh, well,
fuck
yeah.
off.
You don't even
Well,
need to
then
get
10 feet
close
of
to
you.
You don't.
No. He's within my range.
Yep.
I'll take
Fortunate for him.
I'll take 1 second to deal with this. Hold on, guys.
The devils are upon us. Looks over to the beetle with the giant.
That's a
ass
30.
fucking sword.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That's gonna hurt.
We have the
Thanks,
plus 10.
Syra.
We have the plus 10 crits.
18.
No.
Okay.
That
No, we
will deal
don't.
10 additional damage, I will say. Because it's 10
Is he alive still, I assume?
Let's see. Fucking 18 damage to
He
him.
wish he wasn't.
He wish he wasn't.
He's alive, but barely. Just like, ah!
Oh no.
What the hell was that thing? What are you even using?
A slab of metal.
It was more like a heap of raw metal.
You look at that. 333.
can't believe you turned into the pursuer, my dude.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my
These guys
god.
over
Okay.
here just seeing that, being like, all in favor of just letting them be.
But Taurus's passive intimidation is. Give me a second.
Brother, you got him. If we
15.
counted the negatives, you almost did you almost got him to negative of his health bar.
You know what's funny? I probably would have
Yeah.
broken his armor on the first swing. If
Why
I.
do you think he screamed in pain? He felt that shit. But yeah, no.
So,
But Taurus,
if
you
you was
essentially
player
did the
two-
equivalent of, you know how some people crush a cranberry fucking jam can and just like all that kind of like all that. That's what you did to the man.
if he was a player character, you would have just instantly killed him. He would have gone into a down sleep. He would just die.
He is
He gone.
dead. There's there's like no remains left. He is just
Splat.
gone.
More mist, lovely.
Taurus just looks over to these men over here. I wouldn't.
These poor guys, they're just doing their job, hopefully.
They are just doing
was
their
your-
job.
What was your passive intimidation again?
15.
Well, yeah, there's you, there's the big four-armed man,
They don't have
there's the
insight.
big dark armored man.
Okay, if you're aiming for those three, shit.
Just nonchalant whistling as they look away.
They were focused on formation. It's just like it's like, dear, by the heavens, what sort of monster is that?
I am a champion of your gods.
First they see one of. Listen, first they see their royal guard get tossed away like used luggage.
Shit, you're right. Because one of them's incapacitated and one of them is literally. Oh,
Did they be
Both are
doing
co-
morale checks?
their commanders are out. I just
yeah,
realized
be-
both of their
well,
commanders are out.
Wait, is it also like the thing that he's charmed, so he's like looking like
Hey guys,
like charmed
remember-
off in the distance at her too?
remember the morale effect from Yulhim? That's at play here.
They have one captain left who is probably not going to last long.
No, their commanders just are both out.
I thought these guys were captains
So
over
they-
here.
They're
Yeah,
captains,
but
they were
they're
still
not the
underlings.
commanders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, the royal guard is here, so they are
So
the
let's start with
they
the
are the
captain.
commanders.
Oh. Did I just call
He's-
some saves?
Oh yeah. Also, don't forget
fine.
that one of sure one of their commanders, but also one of their second in command is also.
Riflemen. Okay. They're fine. What about the guards?
Yeah, the big main force. Please.
All of the guards have been struck with fear.
The main.
Especially
force.
this guy.
Oh, he can't even see what's going on. He's afraid of something else.
Okay. Oh right, this one's dead. I forgot.
Just moves past Keller.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
this
Okay,
is-
yeah. I'm not gonna mark every single one of them.
we
Jesus
get the
Christ.
idea.
Yeah. That is my
Yeah.
turn. I will take the rest of my movement to move.
Wow, I do feel bad for them because like. So that means that only the one captain and way less than half of the riflemen.
Until this one wakes up, their morale has just been tanked.
That's a minute. And consider the fact that it's round based right now.
Yep. He's like, as the captain just tries to scream out, "Hold the line! Hold the line! Damn it all! Both of our captains are out!" It's like, what are you talking about? I'm right here. We need to stand ground. As the captain
Instant-
is going to attempt a focus morale check.
Wait. Yes!
Oh.
I willed it into
Does
existence.
it make their fear worse?
With a 7, he does not succeed. As for the
Oh,
guard,
guys, I'm gonna need you to calm down, okay?
because they're going to try
We're
everyone
all
surrounding.
gonna die.
They're gonna try once more. Miss. Hit. Oof. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god! Okay, I feel like I feel like this has to make it worse for them because it's like.
Why can't we stab into him? We were doing so well earlier. Oh god.
Our effects landed, but they did nothing.
One.
I would not-
One.
As for some of the other ones,
Reference.
seeing that. Oh no. That wasn't supposed to be a disadvantage, but oh no. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The fuck out of here.
I
5.
gotta get out of here.
Oh, yeah, here he goes.
Yeah, opportunity attack. Shiakazing. Misses, but he's still good. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, fucking all these ones. 5,
Hey,
10,
so
15, 20, 25, 30.
So yeah, these paladins needed help, and we gave them the help and more.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they can take it from here. Rolfer can't do shit. Paladins, I think it's safe to say they're about to wreck house.
Yep,
Captain.
because they have it's been one round, so they have 54 seconds of uninterrupted wrecking.
And we can
Is the
leave them
captain.
to... Oh, so don't forget about this guy down here.
Oh, which one?
The red dot.
Oh, where?
Oh yeah, no, I remember him. No worries.
Wait, it's
Captain.
not the paladin's turn, remember?
It just passed
As-
Paladin's turn.
As it will and now seeing that everyone is making their way, Syra, at the start of your turn, this man's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's like, come on! Oh, right, this one should have been running up as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I forgot about the blue one, but yes, Syra, it's your turn. Never mind, Star's dead.
Like, no.
Again. Star.
We'll come back to Syra, I guess.
Yeah.
Smack. Come on, Star. Wake up. Smack. So yeah, Verdom gets to just go ham now.
I'm sorry, little one.
No, this isn't being sorry. This
Put
is
him up.
putting him out of his misery.
Okay.
10.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit.
30.
System shock.
If he,
Looking 15 or below.
He dead. He gone. He's not dead, but
He
he fucking
unconscious.
gone.
he's gonna wish he was dead later.
Oh god. Star, you awake? Star, you alive? No? Okay,
No.
cloak.
So I already know that these guys move. I'm sure trying to decide if my character's gonna do one last final attack. You know what?
I-
Just to. Damn it.
I would keep my spell slots if I were you.
I have cantrips. Remember?
Fair enough.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to use Toll the Dead, which will create a spectral blade that tries to behead someone, or because like they're already afeared. But I want to see if this can sow extra chaos. It's not gonna kill the captain.
What
Oh,
do
is
you
the
want?
captain missing HP?
He got hit by the.
He is
shatter.
missing some, yes.
Oh yes, right. He got hit by shatter. You know what? Fuck it. I know this might not be a good idea because of how this looks, but Toll the Dead on the captain. Also, that should not be. Is that okay? Is that correct? That's correct. It's 14.
Wisdom save. 11. That will
Eleven.
deal
It
18.
is 18.
He's
And
just,
so they can see a spectral blade.
as even after taking that hit, he just tries to go. He just keeps trying to scream, "Hold the line! Hold the line!"
Alright. And then my bonus action is to make us move back. Kitsune though, also will take a parting shot at the guy. Trying to decide. Fireball does. Oh wait, her firebolt isn't doing the direct damage. Now that I think about it, it's 2d10, not 1d. Yeah, firebolt to the guy's face. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not 2d10 like it's supposed to be. I'll fix that. But 10.
As he keeps going, "Hold the car!" Is that all you're gonna do? Oh, Star
No,
died.
my voice is gonna command them to move, but I'm double checking this to make sure this is working right now. Okay, now it works fine. Yeah.
Let me just.
Bonus action. I mean, not bonus. Action dash. So yeah, they are all off screen now.
Yep. Right.
I'm gonna assume the captain does not go down from that 10.
No, he's still up. That said, Zyle is going to wreck house.
Let's peek so.
Hello? Oh, Star. It's not Star. But yeah,
Well, did Star died?
Oh, Star
Yeah.
left.
Star died, but Star died.
Oh,
but
okay.
that's it. Cilia. Imagine she's gonna move forward. Mr. Drake.
Yes, hold on, put on my white wig real quick, okay?
Yeah, no, take your time. Take your
Alright, I guess just gotta make sure I'm playing it all. Alright, Celia Durst will see that the army itself is in shambles, and she'll go, "This is our opportunity, let's go," and she'll follow everyone else, dashing to get off screen.
The way
Not
you
a 10
spoke as
impression.
her.
10 impression.
Gonna say something about a wall next.
That's what she's doing. She's making sure that she's leading the way as she should. She would
Ricky's a little
have
bit
dashed.
There's only
She'd
ahead.
dash, so she'd be around 30 feet off the screen.
All right. Inside.
Yeah,
At
my
this
character,
point-
my guy group is 40 feet off screen, I think.
Inside. Riflemen will do what they they will try to do. Sanche, do her stuff. Kuyo.
The
Let's
siren
see
run.
here. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to keep my rage going, so do I have any rage weapons? I don't have any ranged weapons. Do I have anything that I can throw at them? Probably not. Fuck it. I'll grab Q and Syra in my big arms.
Grabbing her big meaty arms.
My big meaty arms. And he will Creo has when he dashes he'll have 70 feet of movement. So because he has 35 normal. So if so I'll go here and then he'll be 50 off screen with these guys.
Alright. During that time, that last paladin would have made sure to rush over with y'all.
I'm also gonna say that.
The
No
Iwaki's
worries.
next target.
Yep.
The captain.
I will say, Kelric, since you're controlling him, will he kill him and then run back to you?
There's a big battle right here.
You know what? Understandable. Roll. Roll to attack.
Come on, little guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Damage? Come on, it'd be funny if you killed him. Come on, kill him!
Oh my god.
Does it?
It's one away, but I'll allow it.
Oh,
It's just
it is
hold
nothing
that-
with you.
Oh. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Ah, you got a little fury of the small.
As the man just screams out, "Hold the line!" one last time before the Iwaki just jumps from their previous victim and goes, "Rocky!" and
Foxy
just
jump scare.
right into his neck. Just like, oh yeah.
The captain's dead! And the other Captain Rogue are looking off forlornly in the distance at Kithany, because charm.
Alright, but yeah, fucking give me a second. As I will say, I will just remove you all from the map here.
Man, they need, we needed to do what we needed to do to help them, and we did that and more. Holy hell!
It only takes one small thing to turn a battle in these games.
2 turns. I am so happy that more than half of the fucking combatant, like around half the combatants, got fucking disabled because of hypnotic pattern. I wish the guards had failed because then that would have.
That's why I gave it to Rune. Hypnotic Paladin is such a good spell when it goes off.
As you all will begin to approach and such, you will notice immediately that there is already a dead guard right next to the fucking the shack.
Is dead next to him.
Dead is not next to him, though the doors are wide open. And as you all approach, give me a second. Hang on, give me a fucking second. Let me just remove the
I'm
curtains
gonna
here.
give you 2 seconds, huh? How about that?
I'll give you 3.
Really? Oh shit, really?
I'll give them
You
30.
think you could? What? You think you could outdo me? Take a whole minute. Final offer.
2 minutes.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Ah,
big pockets over here.
Oh wow, I felt so blessed. But yes, as
2
you
whole
all
minutes.
approach, and you will see Dead.
Out of character. I noticed that there's nobody's missing. No, someone's. No, they're not. Okay.
They just have their cloak back on.
Wait, no. Are they
Looks a bit different. It looks kind of different, don't he?
As you'll see this guard with a blood-stained sword turn around. For a moment, it looks like they're about to reveal something, before they just before they just take off the helmet, revealing.
Dad, it's you!
How the drug
I
and the
knew you
druid
would.
react?
Good job on the inside work, Dead.
How did the druids react to seeing the undead soldier?
They're not talking, but you will hear this man just go like, so our savior is an undead. How ironic.
As expected of my subordinate. Good job, Dad. I knew bringing you here was a good idea. He looks at the others. I knew you guys thought I was crazy.
If it helps any, he's a very noble man.
To be fair, that's not why we
Undead
thought
man.
you were crazy.
You mean to tell me and my people that our savior is not only undead, but by the hands of necromancers?
There's a lot going on with him.
Necro what now?
None of us are necromancers. The circumstances, as stated, are too long to talk about in a situation like this.
I feel like we need to start cutting them out.
The bindings around us.
Yes.
Cloak is gonna do a hand signal in Linus's view and to basically silently commanding her to start helping. He's also gonna.
To this one, give me your bindings.
Wait, one of you, Kelric.
Over here.
You did come for us.
By the way, Garbage is gonna let these 2 paladins pass before he takes up a stance in front of the door, keeping guard.
Door's gonna work to free this guy while also asking who here is in the most need of help.
I can come later. Right now, most of us are barely malnourished. My second hand over there. She's in need of medical aid. Some sort of infection has taken root, but we can't help her. They're too weak.
After I am buying this person, hearing this, Cloak is going to pull out his healing elixir card, and he's gonna make his way over to that person.
Yep. As Dad just kind of walks over here and just goes to Curio before going to assist with the bindings.
I forget. The healing elixir is 2d4 plus 2, but is it? Are we using like normal, the custom potion rules that half made?
It's the spell. You have to use the spell.
Potions do not heal. Actually, wait. I
Oh!
forget the elixir. Potion.
Healing elixir
Actually,
is
wait,
I think a healing potion.
All right. So actually, does healing elixir deal with infections? I'm forgetting.
It does not, but it
Okay.
is still gonna help them.
It will help sustain them, but it won't deal with the infection.
Hey, do one of you paladins know a way to help with disease?
I think I might be able to get something going. Hang on.
Yeah,
Uh,
if only my medic hadn't betrayed me.
Yeah.
Allow me to spend 5 of my lay on hands to cure your disease. Ah.
You joke, but that's exactly what he does.
I know. That's what paladins do.
I'm gonna let him tend to this. I'm gonna move on to the next person to cut their bindings.
I will say though, for those of you who are more magically proficient, I will ask, as you're undoing the bindings, are you taking note of them at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am going to be, yes.
Do I need to roll?
Roll me Arcana check as you're undoing the binds.
Oh, I'm not good at it, but
I'm
I can do it.
I'm also gonna ask
Ooh.
oh my god, what was his fucking name again? Lucas.
Lucas.
Lucas?
He can give you a +1 in this, at best.
That's still good.
Well, shit.
23.
So, Kelric and Cloak, you meet. In the case of you though, Cloak, you technically beat because of the +1. That said, as you're looking at the bindings and such, you can't help but feel as notice there's something odd about them. In fact, simply undoing them, you notice that there's a sort of flare with them before it disperses the moment you undo them. Presumably these are magical items of some kind, but you can't determine what their exact cause or effect are. Though, with a 22 and a 23 respectively, Kelric, Cloak, you would recall that part of the reason why druids would be used in maintaining a garden is to have their presence hold back nature. But these bindings wouldn't suggest that. Because the flow would be different.
You cut out there.
The bindings would suggest that they should be helping negate. But instead, it feels like they're holding and redirecting.
I'm gonna use my my Eldritch Sight to immediately cast Detect Magic. Do I feel the direction that this flow is going?
As you are doing so, Cloak, you will see as everyone is beginning to undo the bindings, there is what appeared to be a small stream of some sort of mana flow, but it gets bigger and bigger, and every unbinding just makes it seem to go bigger. As you hear Dead approach the last druid bound, it's just like, thank you.
Cloak is gonna turn around and hand over. Don't!
Bindings have a magic to them.
They're flowing into a spot and building up every time we unbind one of them. I don't know for what reason, but it can't mean anything good. So I'm gonna slowly walk into the middle of the room, like slowly, because I'm trying to figure out where it's pinpointing. Is it like flowing somewhere into the center of the room or somewhere out of the room?
It's flowing out of the room.
These bindings are not doing what you think that they would normally do when binding druids. Instead, doing the opposite. Something big is building up somewhere not in here, but which direction? I'm gonna point in the direction that I feel like going.
It would point over here, from what you were gathering, in this general direction. Which, given how recent you've been to this place and such, I will say, you would recall, that's the direction the main manor is in, where civilians
I know,
currently are being
obviously.
held.
Oh boy. Also, so I know that Cilia can't obviously answer properly because they're not here. But gonna turn to Cilia and be like, "What exactly is in that direction? Specifically, well, the manor is, but do you know what rooms could be in that direction?"
I will ask. What's everyone's passive perception?
Probably not very high. I think it's actually got 12.
11.
Okay. 15.
15.
Okay. Actually, wait, Pretorius, do you have blind sight,
15
correct?
from Korea.
I do have blind sight.
Do you have? Can you pull out the radius real quick?
Tiffany...
I have a 30-foot
10 feet.
radius.
Tiffany has a
30 foot?
13.
Yeah.
Minutes has a 14. Garbage has a 14. Thomas has an 11.
Alright.
Here you go. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it, but oh. None of you will see this then. Oh god.
It is SpaghettiO.
Did I see anything when I came in?
Hold on, what's Siren Delia's?
Let me double check Syra's.
I will check Celia's.
Detect
Syra
magic
has
is
15.
Syra has 15, and Celia has 15 as well.
I'm gonna put my aura up for detect magic real quickly.
None of us.
So,
I don't know if this I can detect whatever's just here with
So-
detect magic, but
Victoris,
Yes.
at first, you don't perceive it. But then all of a sudden, you feel in one swift motion something lunge right into your sight. And by the time you
And-
notice it,
Um,
it's
Miss
already
D-
too late.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm about to interrupt. Can I spend 2 inspiration to take a shot?
Roll.
Roll my attack?
Yes.
I am making sure I spend these first.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be the silver shot.
Understood.
Fucking no! Why can't I ever roll good?
It's because of those swings from earlier, man.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't even.
are you out of inspiration to re-roll that?
Yeah, I'm out. It got dead quiet.
It did.
Taurus, you manage to aim bright as it enters and fire but as soon as you do, you can see a hand grab at Dead and pull him right in front of your shot.
Oh, is that the uncle? That's the uncle, right?
You know, undead make very useful shields. Unfortunately for you, as you see the bindings loose, falling to the floor, as this man has lifted a dagger, cutting them. I have bigger plans at play. I was really hoping not to intervene. It's a shame. I'll be seeing you all soon. Especially you, dearest niece.
Firebolt.
I would not. There's a
No.
druid in the way.
Yeah, I already know, but I know that I was getting a miss, but it's still like just a. Boom.
Oh no! If
Against
you
the wall.
if you fired off immediately, he would have just used the druid as cover.
Yeah, then never mind. He just holds it as
Yeah.
he realizes that.
Yeah, no. As that happens, Pretorius, you see Dead actually seemingly writhing in pain a bit as he's just goes.
Oh, God.
You use silver.
Remove the bullet from him. Remove the bullet from him now. Cloak is gonna run to Garbage and yell Linux as comes to the side and is like,
I am going to look directly into this druid's face. Who is holding a balance?
I don't know. I try to feel for the sense, but I can hardly make out. It felt as though it was a woman, a young one. I don't know.
If it is the one that I have took a consequence from, how much time does she have before whatever that was goes off?
I, as the leader, would stand up. Not enough time.
Go.
I thank you.
We need
for
to
your
move.
help, but you only need to run now before. As everyone who's sensitive to magic, Taurus, you are also included in this.
I'm guessing I'm a little extra because of the detect magic going on still.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing this at disadvantage, buddy. I'm sorry. I need you all to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh boy.
Kuyo, you're affected as well, but because you're not as magically adept, you're at
That is
advantage
actually very
for
good
this.
for me for some
Hold
reason.
on.
I have no
Never mind.
magical adeptness.
No,
What do you want? What?
no, but this is something that's gonna
Well,
affect
you
you
know,
too.
other than the fact that I'm a, other than the fact that I'm an oracle, you know. Other than
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, no, you are a seer, brother.
I got a 10.
No, that I did as well. I did it.
As
Let me guess.
Isn't
An
that-
explosion of magic comes, vile magic, but it comes from the manor.
as that happens, you all see the druids that were starting to pick themselves up start to just go to one knee and just go. And before you know it, Kelric, Cloak, you two both fall to one knee as well, barely holding yourself up. Cloak, you yourself, because your senses are active, you are being assaulted.
after
On a
like a couple
sensory-
sec.
on a
After a
s-
couple sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. After a couple seconds of taking this, he's gonna shut off detect magic.
But you know, you feel immense pressure. But Taurus, you yourself are someone who is more faintly sensitive to this. But you can even you can feel the amount of pressure that suddenly rise. No, not even pressure. This is intensity. As Kuyo, you yourself, despite not having any form of magical knowledge, let alone insight, you feel something wrong has happened. Something very wrong.
We need to get there now.
As we turn here for a moment.
Oh, shit.
In the middle.
Where is she?
Main
Where is
floor,
she?
Main's floor is all good.
Middle of
All
our
good.
street.
Thank you. I feared for a moment that everything would be awry. Yes, but as all things stand, I think we should be. Anne, what's the matter? Anne, talk to me. Speak. I need to get you some water now. Okay. I need to get you some before Anne's form tears apart at the seams. What?
Ever seen? Had anyone ever seen a chaos spawn be formed?
I've played Warhammer. Some Warhammer, yes.
Oh god. Oh, no.
Gregory. I don't think that's Gregory's art, but Gregory.
As
He's
the
a looks-
moment
that's a looks-
Anne once stood, now stands something born anew. As there is an immense light that overtakes all of your senses. As give me a moment. As you all feel yourselves be shifted around, the earth beneath you unstable, unyieldy. In some portions, for some of you, it feels as though you are standing on liquid. Others, you feel as though you are sinking into mud. Others, the crumbling of dust and sand. Yet all the while, your senses are being overwritten, overtold. Lied to, being told the truth, you can't tell. It's all going awry. Yet the moment your eyes are allowed to process, to think, you realize what has happened.
Ooh, where the fuck is this?
This is the same place.
This is the house.
Also, did we got teleported out here, didn't we?
You weren't. You all were
Did the world shift around us?
you all were just caught in the formation, the sudden formation.
Of a Feywood.
She cut out.
Nope.
Nope.
say hello to the birth of a new dungeon.
Oh.
A dungeon of nature. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Well, fuck.
Have a good night, chat, as I'm gonna send y'all away.
Yeah. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care.
Mm-hmm.
And goodbye.
And goodbye.